Well, good evening, everyone.
Yes.
Welcome to the 64th Annual Mountain Home Lions Club Auction.
We're glad to be here again this year. We're going to get started right away and talk a little bit about how you can get in touch with us, how you can make a bid. Of course, we're going to be live on air at XL7 TV station. Also, you can reach us by telephone by calling 425-2266, and we have operators standing by that can answer you, set up a bidder number for you, and can kind of help you get things going there. We're also being broadcast live on KTLO 97.9 FM, so you can hear on the radio what's going on, and you can phone in your bid, or you can go online on the TV. You can go online at lionsclubauction.com, and you will be able to see all of the items online and make bids online as well. But if you don't have a bidder number, call in 425-2266 and we'll set you up with a bidder number and you can bid for us tonight. So on your screen you should be able to see all of the items, the first items up for bid, and we're going to start rolling through those and talking a little bit about those. But first we want to thank Arvest Bank. They're our nightly sponsor. We have a sponsor for each night of the auction, and also our food tonight to feed the team that works. Domino's Pizza provided our meal tonight for all of our staff that's working here. There are several people working behind the scenes to make sure everything is up and running.
Several,
yeah.
several.
Yeah, we're just two of many. So as you can see online, if you're watching on TV or online, you can see that bids are already coming in online. We've received a bid for item number 549, the $50 gift certificate from Connecticut. Missy has a $6 bid there, and also the $25 gift card from Fred's Fish House has its first bid from Missy as well at $5. So we'll start at the top of the list and just go down through the items, and we can talk a little bit about what we have going on. All right.
Let's start up at the top of your screen there. Item number 298 is a $30 value haircut and style given to us by Good Samaritan Society Mountain Home. And the opening bid on that is $3. Can you touch this to find out information?
We can.
Where's my eye?
Let's highlight that.
There we go. All right. Of course, we want to thank all our vendors this evening. We'll be trying to promote them as we go along because we certainly appreciate the generosity of our many donors throughout the area for our auction each year. Good Samaritan Society is the only continuum of care in Baxter County, senior living that is full of activities and stress-free lifestyle. Their campus has been remodeled and they have 2 beauty and barber shops. The beauticians are focused on pampering each client, and we know how very important that is if you are in a living facility like that, to always be looking your best. Their salon experience, they promise, is amazing. This certificate is good for 1 haircut and style at the Clips and Curls Salon located there on their campus, which is at 300 Good Samaritan Drive. And you go out Highway 5 South to get to that. Second item.
Boy, we're just flying right through this.
Flying right through.
This is from Cranfield Marina, and this item is a 5-night boat slip rental. So if you have family members that come for vacation and bring a boat, this would be a great thing to have for the summertime when folks come over to enjoy the water. It is a certificate for 5-night rental on a covered boat slip with electricity. It does require a reservation and expires at the end of next year. It's a $150 value provided to us by Cranfield Marina. You can follow Cranfield on Facebook, and it's the closest marina to Mountain Home, and it is a full-service marina.
So maybe if you've got friends coming in, they're bringing their boat in,
Absolutely.
great way to get them a place to stay that's protected for their visit here.
And you don't have to take your boat in and out of the water, and you don't have to run it up on the rocks. You can just tie it up in the marina. It has an $11 bid right now. Gypsy has an $11 bid on that already.
No, wait,
I'm
that's,
sorry. That
that's
is
the
our
Good Samaritan
Good
haircut.
Samaritan. We don't have a bid yet on the boat slip. Our next item, the third item, is from Acumen Audio. The sound professionals and the sound professionals, auto, home, and business audio, video, and window tinting. That's a lot of words.
They do.
And I'm
they
not sure
do
that makes any sense.
all of that.
I'm just reading the news, y'all, and that's what it says. But this is for a custom window tinting. It's a $200 value, and that is provided to the club by Acumen Audio, which is on 5 South
South.
or
We're
9th Street.
hitting in the 5 South area this time. All right, next up, item 110 is an oil change from Lube, Tune, and More. They're located at 1419 Highway 62 West in Mountain Home. Mike and Beth want everyone to know that it's time to winterize your car, and they're right about that before the weather gets too cold. That appointment can be made by calling 425-0807. This gift certificate does expire in October of 2017, so you've got a little time. If you've just had one, you still have time to get your next one. It's retail at $29.95. There is a bid on that right now. Lisa Luce has a bid of high $3.
Okay, our next item is it's provided by Vanguard Properties. This is a 3-month mini storage unit rental. It's a certificate. We have that on site for a 3-month mini storage rental. The unit size is 12 by 22, and it must be redeemed by March of 2017. The value is $147. This would be a great item for someone who is moving or is needing to store things while they paint the house.
I was just thinking about that,
or having some
remodeling.
remodeling. This would be enough time to get
Cleaning
some of
out
that
for
done.
company for Christmas, so there's room for them
So
to
there's
walk
room.
in.
Empty that extra bedroom so you'll have room for company.
That's right.
But this is provided to the club by the Lions Club by Vanguard Properties. They have commercial and residential properties for lease and for sale, shopping centers, mini and RV storage warehouses, apartments, and houses. We appreciate Vanguard's support of the club. The next item is
This is from First Security Bank. They have been serving the Twin Lakes area since 1906, and they're a proud sponsor of the Mountain Home Lions Club auction. With local people who make local decisions, First Security is there for all your financial needs. This is a $25 Visa gift card, and of course, who doesn't need a gift card at this point in the year or ever? We have a bidder, a high bidder right now is Eagle, and that bid is $21 on a $25 retail value. And we thank you so much.
This is a great item that would make a great Christmas gift, and it will also support the Lions Club. All right, our next item is from Vax Etc. Vax Etc. is a place for all vacuum cleaner tune-ups and repairs. Also see them for Dish Network and DirecTV installation and services. Vax Etc. is the store with the gorilla out front. This is a coupon good for one free vacuum repair or one free or built-in home service call on satellite. One free satellite or built-in home service call. Parts not included. It expires 12/31 of 2017. Value, retail value of $45.
That could be very handy. Those built-in vacuum cleaner systems do seem to need some servicing fairly regularly. Next item up is item number 218, and it is from Slinging Iron Indoor Shooting Range over there on Central Boulevard in Bull Shoals. The North Central Arkansas's only indoor shooting range. They have over 500 guns for rent or for sale. They buy, sell, or trade there. This is a certificate for a full day indoor range pass. That is $104.65 retail value. It does expire in December of this year. The high bid on that is from Gypsy, and that is $15. Thank you, Gypsy, and thank you, Slinging Iron.
All right, our next item is a gift certificate from Connecticut. Connecticut is a family business, a family-owned business since 1975. Connecticut is a full-service water store selling distilled and purified water, water softeners, non-electric water conditioners, salt and salt-free water. This is a $50 certificate, and it's good towards any purchase in the store. And currently, we have an $18 bid. But this is Connecticut on Main Street in town.
South Main,
That is a landmark. We always refer to the water store and how to get
Yes.
there. If you see the water store, go this way. Been there for years.
I'd say at least 30, probably longer. I've been working at KTLO that long, and they've been there longer than
Long
that.
time. Yeah.
All right, our next item, number 213, is from the Screen Shop on West Road in Mountain Home. This is a certificate good for window or door repair and valued at $25. At the Screen Shop, they do window and door screen repairs of all types, including patio and porch screens. New screens are also made. You can contact them for more information at 430-5460. We have a bid on that.
We do.
Yay, thank you, folks. We're just moving right along here. Tom Kindred has that bid. And thank you, Tom, and thank you, Screen Shop.
Yes, very much. I've actually used them before. So here's a gift certificate donated to the Lions Club from Fred's Fish House. Most locals are familiar with Fred's Fish House. They serve award-winning catfish, steaks, and seafood, cold beer and wine. Fred's also offers takeout and a lunch special Monday through Friday, 11 to 2. All steaks are certified Angus. Their winter hours are Sunday, 11 to 7. Monday through Thursday, 11 to 8, and Friday and Saturday, 11 to 9. I guess we are in winter hours now,
I guess
aren't
we are, yes.
It is a $25 gift card toward lunch or dinner at Fred's Fish House, and that currently has a $21 bid, but is worth every bit of $25.
Every bit.
Every bit, and then some.
And then some. If it
All
wasn't that
right.
high already, I'd bid on that. All right, number 201. This is from the Mountain Home Athletic Club and West Star Fitness. They're located at Coley Drive in Mountain Home. Mountain Home Athletic Club and West Star Fitness Center. They have two locations, obviously. There's never a sign-up fee or mandatory contracts. There's free nutritional information, including 30-day meal plans, free daily workouts posted on Facebook, free group fitness classes with certified personal training instructors, for continuous free coaching and training. You can access them 24/7 to state-of-the-art fitness equipment at both of those locations. This is a 1-month gym membership to Mountain Home Athletic Club or West Star Fitness Center. Expires the October 20, 2017. Retail value is $48.55. We have a bid on that from Evergoob for $5, and we thank you so much.
Very good, very good. I want to remind everybody, we're down to the bottom of our list here, getting close, that how you can reach us. You can call us on the phone at 425-2266 to get your bidder number or to place a bid, or you may do that online at lionsclubauction.com. You may place a bid there and you can see the items that are up for bid. And you can, over the television and radio, you can hear the phones ringing. Sometimes, right now, they're not ringing. The bids you're seeing coming in are actually people that are bidding online. They have pulled this up and are placing their bids online. Many people find that very convenient. Been a service we've been able to offer the last 3 or 4 or 5 years, and our regular bidders enjoy that very much. It's very easy to do.
Looks like we have a couple of updated bids, John.
We do have some updated bids.
Item 110.
Item 110, the oil change is up to $12. That $25 First Security Visa card is at $23. Looks like a bid is coming in on that. And we have a new bid on the Arena Sports Bar, which we haven't even got to yet, but obviously people can see that online or on the screen. But let me jump back to Dr. Sullivan here. We have a Dr. John Sullivan who is on Cardinal Street, just across from Harps. He's given a gift certificate for a dental exam, cleaning, and x-rays. This gift certificate is for is valid until 11/15/17, so almost a whole year. Retail value is $163. We have a high bid of $20. See Dr. Sullivan for all your dentistry needs, and he is located at 727 North Cardinal, and you may reach their office at 425-4242.
High bidder currently Lisa Luce with a bid of $20 on that $163 value.
And the item we were speaking of earlier that's already getting bids is from Arena Sports Bar. They're in Georgetown Shopping Center here in the center of town. Arena Sports Bar and Grill has hand-cut steaks and amazing pizza. Come for great happy hour specials and stay and watch the game. Great food, fun atmosphere. It's a $20 gift certificate, good toward any purchase, and has no expiration date. Currently there is a bid on this $20 certificate at $16.
And that's from Eagle, for those of you who were bidding on that, Mud and KJ22. Come on
Yes,
back and
come
let's
on
get
back.
that up there.
That is dollar for dollar good stuff right there. So $20, it's worth every bit of $20.
Definitely.
And the last item on the page before we start going back and reviewing again and updating you on some bids is it's for Microplastics. They are located in Flippin, family-owned business in Flippin for many years. Microplastics is the world's largest manufacturer of threaded nylon fasteners. The company has over 425 employees with manufacturing plants located in Flippin and Melbourne. The quality employees and their hard work is the reason Microplastics has been the leader in their field for 55 years. This is for 500 14.5-inch plastic wire ties.
You will never need another wire tie.
I think we have a package of those over
Is there
there.
anybody that can hold that package up in front of the camera maybe to show those people what that looks like?
Yeah, I mean it's a bundle of them, y'all.
5 packages of 100. There we go.
I call them zip ties. Look like they're industrial strength. They are 14.5 inches long. But
I'm thinking stocking stuffer.
Oh, yeah.
You know, a bunch of guys stick that in their stocking. They'll love it.
that's a $30 retail value. $6 bid on that right now. Those are manufactured in Flippin.
Yeah, Judy, come on back. Eagle's got you beat at 6.
All right. We're still at $11 on the haircut and style from Good Sam. That is at the salon at Good Sam. We have a $15 opening bid for the 5-night boat slip rental from Cranfield. The custom window tinting from Acumen Auto does not have a bid right now. The opening
And that
bid
is
is
a
at
great
20.
Christmas
I
present
know.
idea.
Yeah.
All your kids want tinting. You want tinting.
We do have a bid of $14 on the oil change from Lube Tune and More. That is a $29.95 value. Lisa Lou's has that at $14. We do not have a bid on the 3-month mini storage rental from Vanguard. There's a $24 bid on the First Security Visa card. That has come up. Pam T has that at $24. When that gets to full value, we will sell that immediately. So if someone comes in with a $25 bid on that, it is yours. The vacuum or satellite repair from Vax Etc. Is a $45 value, no bid yet. A suggested opening bid of $5. The full day indoor range pass from Slinging Iron Indoor Shooting Range, which is in Bull Shoals, I believe, isn't it?
Yes.
That is a $104 value. We have a $15 bid.
That's from Gypsy.
From Gypsy. The $50 gift certificate from Connecticut. If you have a water softener, this $50 will buy your salt. It would be certainly worth a bid on that to support the Lions Club, and you're going to have to buy salt anyway, so you might as well buy it from us. The window and door repair from the Screen Shop is got a $5 bid. It's a $25 value. That is located, I believe, out on West Road. If I'm not mistaken, I think that was
Yes.
their address. Yes, they're
Yes.
out on West Road, just a little ways out of town, not very far. And we have the $25 gift card from Fred's Fish House, has a $21 bid. That also would go immediately at $25. The West Star and Mountain Home
Well, we'd
Athletic
take
Club.
30 if somebody wanted to give us an
You
extra
bet we
5,
would.
wouldn't we?
We'd
I think
take
that would be
30.
all right.
We'd sell that so fast you'd hear the wind blow. We have the membership, 1-month membership, gym membership. We have a $5 bid there, and the dental cleaning is up to $30 from Dr. Sullivan. The Arena Sports Bar, the $20 gift certificate is at $16. And the wire ties, the zip ties, 500 of them that are 14.5 inches long. There is an $8 bid on those. So,
Wonderful.
and we're still getting bids in. We have new bids coming in.
Looks like on the screen shop is a new bid.
Yes.
$7 now from Tom on that window screen or door repair. Thank you.
Thank you very much. All the bidders that are bidding out there, we do appreciate you very much. To tell you just a little bit about our auction, as Robin mentioned when we came on the air, this is the 64th annual Lions Club auction. We used to do this on chalkboards at the radio station back in the beginning
In
of
the Stone
time.
Age.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anybody here in the building that was around at that time, a line at that time.
Not even me.
Yeah, but we have been around for a long time. Lions Club has been around for a long time. Our primary service goal is to meet the sight care and hearing care needs of the Mountain Home area. We fill the gap for folks who maybe cannot financially afford it, but their insurance isn't paying for it. So we can step in and take care of those situations. We also help folks with hearing aids. We do a few of those each month. We have an application for that. Of course, our largest and most active service event is at the Christian Clinic, where we do eye exams and fit customers for glasses, clients for glasses. And we've been doing that for many, many years, and we're happy to provide that service to our community.
Give you a couple of updates, John, on the en-route.
We did present a check today to the
yes.
Rappel Diabetes House. You'll be seeing that on our Facebook page, but we were able to, since diabetes it does affect vision, that is
Seriously
also
affects
something that is a
vision,
big
yes.
event, a big priority of Lions Club International. So we were able to make a donation to Rappel Diabetes House today for $2,000. One of the many organizations that we support.
And your Lions Club auction money at work.
Yes.
So we thank you for our ability to be able to support them in that way. Have several updated bids now. The Slinging Iron Indoor Shooting Range Full Day Pass is now at $25, and that is guilty. Kinetico certificate is up to $19 from Pam. The Screen Shop is up to $12, and that is from Tom. And then the Mountain Home Athletic Club 1 month membership is up to $10, and that is from Brooke's mom. I wonder if Brooke knows that. Whoever Brooke is.
Brooke may be going to the gym.
Really? Want to finish up with some of this too. Something that we have started just recently in the Lions Club again. Thank goodness for your contributions, both from our vendors and from our buyers, is the vision care that we have been able to do at the preschools and kindergarten schools in the area. We're continuing to expand our scope there to reach other than Mountain Home schools. So that's a service that we're happy to provide. We have found several children in the course of the last year who did need a referral to an ophthalmologist and could possibly preclude some much more serious issues with their eyesight in the future. So again, thanks to all of you.
Do we have our screener in the building? Do we bring that? One of the things we will do, we do have it. We don't have it. Well, what we're going to do, we'll have that here one night.
Yes.
So we can show you the simplicity of this machine and how it actually works, and how your support helps us go into preschools and daycares and screen young children to help prevent vision problems that may not be able to even be verbalized. So that's one of the things that we're very, very proud of. We have screened hundreds of children this year, and many of those kids were referred. We call it a referral when we find we detect an issue with vision, and they are referred to a ophthalmologist to verify that diagnosis and to follow up with that. So these children, as they get ready to go to school, start school, they'll be able to see what's going on, and they won't have vision problems.
Let's remind you that you can get a bidder number if you do not have one by calling 425-2266 or go online at lionsclubauction.com. You can see that list of bids that are up for auction tonight. You can see that on XL7 TV, which is Suddenlink Channel 22 or Digital Channel 26.1. And you can also listen to those items as we go through the list and the item numbers and bids and whatever on KTLO 97.9 FM. We do have over 500 items this year from area businesses, for which we're most grateful. So register, get your bidder number now, call in, go online. We've got some great things going here. It looks like we have an updated bid on the screenshot. People are picking up on that. That's $14 is the high bid right now from Hippity Kit. A Connecticut certificate is $23 from Pam. So thank you, and let's keep those bids coming in. It's a wonderful evening to help the Lions Club.
Yeah, thank you very much. And we would like you to keep our operators busy here. There's 2 of them over there, and they're just waiting for a call. So we have a couple of them on the line right now, but do give them a call, and they can help you get your bidder number and get you bidding on some of these items. We are going to go ahead and sell an item here. We're going to sell this gift card in about 30 seconds, the $25 Visa card from First Security.
Good
If we
idea.
don't get another bid in the next 30 seconds, we're going to sell that, and then that will bring up a new item. Now we have had a new bid on the oil change from Lube Tune and More. That's up to $15. That is still just at half price. That is a great value. So we'd like to see a little more bidding on that. The gift certificate for Connecticut keeps going up. Also, the Fred's Fish House is at $21. That's a $25
Smart people.
gift certificate. We'd like to see that go up a few more dollars before we sell that. It is a great buy right now. And also the Arena Sports Bar, the $20 gift certificate there. And as we mentioned, it's not just a sports bar. They do have the games on there, but they have great steaks and great pizza. It's a great place to eat. So
I've never heard anybody say a
I've
bad thing
never
about
heard
a single
anybody say
item
hey.
of food they've ever ordered there.
All right. So we
All
are
right, let's sell some
selling
stuff,
the
John.
gift card, and that goes to Pam T. Thank you, Pam.
Thanks, Pam.
$24 for that $25 Visa gift card from First Security. And that.
Whoops.
Hello. We lost our screen.
There it
There we
goes.
go.
All right.
Boy, that was scary.
All right, let's do some of this other stuff too. What about that haircut and style?
The haircut and style at the top, the $30 one.
Gypsy's a faithful bidder there and has an $11 bid on that. So let's just go with that. We're going to get some new items up here. We have many items we have to move
Okay, thank you, Gypsy.
to.
You got a great deal on that.
I don't know what happens. Try it again. Because
There we go.
when you click
I
that
did
last
that.
time was when the
It went
screen
away.
went off. Yeah.
Yeah, like, don't push that button.
It really went away.
Okay, that brings up a gift certificate from ABC Printing. It's a $25 certificate from ABC Printing. They're a full service printing and laser engraving, custom stationery cards, invitations, and announcements. They also do custom vinyl lettering and graphics, laminating, banners, plaques, awards, and trophies. I guess there's not much they do. Don't do.
Don't do, exactly.
It's a $25 gift certificate towards printing, and it expires at the end of the year, 12/31. So
think about that. You know, you're talking about you can get Christmas cards.
yes, you can. You sure
Invitations to your parties and things like that. So this is
Absolutely.
a perfect time to pick that up.
can. We also had a gift certificate come up for the Back 40. It's a $25 gift certificate, and if you don't know about the Back 40, you're new around here. They've been in business for 35 years, over 35 years. Come enjoy the Barn Buster, the famous Barn Buster. So they have sold over 1 million in the past 235 years.
I wonder what that's supposed to be. It says in the past 235 years, but we're pretty sure they haven't been here that long.
Yeah, I don't think so.
23 years, maybe?
Maybe 20, maybe
35
35 years. Yeah.
They've probably been there 35
They have
years.
been there,
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
That's a typo. Somebody trying to throw us for a loop there.
That's
That does
right.
get us. That gets our attention. It's a gift certificate towards purchase. It has an expiration date of March the 19th of next year.
And
so
you're
you
going to have to move fast on this. Look
plenty
at
of
that
time.
bid.
Yeah, the bid is going up. It's at $20 right now. So to get that, it's at $21. Excuse me. Casey
and
has
that's
it at
from
$21. It's moving very, very fast. The oil change from Lube, Tune and More, slow down, is at $19. That's a $30, almost $30, $29.95 value. Lisa Luz has that for $19. We did have a $30. We have a $30 bid from Margie on the Sling Iron Indoor Shooting Range. That's a new bid.
It is. Now that's a great Christmas present too, or
yeah.
or a treat for yourself. They say it's quite a interesting experience, and I think a lot of people are really getting into that sort of thing right now. So here's an opportunity to try it out at a
Yes.
great price.
Yes.
Okay, now let's see. Let's sell a couple of other things. Let's sell something up here.
Okay, let's see. We've got.
Lisa has that $19 bid.
That's
The back
just-
40's up to 22.
Yeah, it's just been a minute. We've had a minute on that oil change from Lube, Tune and More. We're going to give that to 2 minutes, and then we're going to sell that at $19. So if you're interested in that Lube, Tune and More oil change, jump in and get a bid.
Custom window tinting is now
The
at
custom
$50
window tinting is
from
up to
Cigars.
$50. That is a $200 value. It's from Acumen Audio. That would make a great Christmas gift as well.
Well, this whole board is full of great Christmas gifts. I hope y'all have got your shopping shoes on.
The back 40 is up to $24. We will sell that instantly at full retail at $25 if somebody wants to jump in there and get a $25 bid on that. The Fred's Fish House just came in with a new bid from the judge. That's up to $22. The 1 month membership has a $10 bid. We'd like to see some bidding on that. The dental exam from Dr. Sullivan is at $30, and we have the Arena Sports. We haven't had a bid on that in a while.
I think let's just sell that.
We're going to sell that because it has been 17 minutes.
That is Eagle.
Eagle is going to get that for
Congratulations.
$16.
The Eagle is going to eat
It tells me I
uh-oh.
cannot sell it because it is
Bid's
there's a
coming
bid
in.
pending on that. So
All right.
we're going to let
That's
that.
what we like to
have to wait
see.
for that just a minute. Fred's has the new bid. Okay. Connecticut is up to $25. The Connecticut gift certificate. We have the back 40 from the judge at $25. That is so.
Whoops.
I have to wait 120 seconds.
Yes, we do.
Okay. So I'm trying to sell that at full retail, but the system I have to wait and be patient, and so before it'll let me click on that. I keep trying.
Keeps trying.
Um,
What about this Connecticut?
Connecticut, where are we? Connecticut.
Down here. Here. No, that's just that new bid just came in. 25 from Mickey.
It's
So
been 55 seconds since we've got our last bid from Connecticut. It's up to $25.
I think the screenshot Hippity Kit. Let's sell that to Hippity Kit.
Where is that? What
Right
item
here.
number?
Number 213.
213.
The screen or window repair.
Okay, it's been 8 minutes. Hippity Kit's going to get that for $14.
Congratulations, Hippity Kit. We appreciate you so much, and we appreciate you, the screenshot.
Thank you very much. All right, that brings up a new item. It's from El Chico Cafe. There are 2 gift cards for $10 each for a total of $20. That is the new item. And we've got bids coming in on all of our.
I think we can go ahead and sell this Microplastics item 746 to Sir William for $8. Congratulations.
Sell item.
And
Okay.
let's see here.
That
Oh,
brings-
we have 100% on that thing. Can you get that to sell, the back 40?
The back 40. I
36.
tried to sell that. Now
There we
it's
go.
letting me
Yes.
sell it. Okay, the
All
judge
right,
gets
the
that for
judge.
$25.
Thank you so much.
All right, that brings up a new item. We have a couple of new items on the screen right now. Actually 3, but the El Chico item just got a $10 bid from Casey. But we have a 10, wow, I had to read this. 10 $10 gift cards from Wendy's. Valued, it's a $100 value. That ought to last you for a while. That's lunch for 10 days. One day a week for 10
those
weeks.
great salads they
Yeah.
have out there.
But that is valued at $100. And it's 10 $10 gift cards. Or it's 10 stocking stuffers for grandkids or kids.
Yay!
You can put those away for Christmas.
Yes.
All right,
And our opening bid on that is $10.
$10 is the opening bid there.
Nice.
The other new item that came up is from Helmut Hearing, and Helmut is one of our partners in hearing care. The when we do the hearing aids for our clients, they're one of our partners, and they are very, very, very helpful to us. And Ms. Helmert is great. I know some people that have used her personally, and they just love her. So that is one of the new items that is up. It's $166 value. It is a diagnostic hearing test and $100 towards hearing aids. This is a gift certificate good for one diagnostic hearing test and $100 purchase towards any hearing aids by appointment. It expires 10/31 of next year.
That's great. Gives you time to get around to that.
About to
Okay, we
lose
got
my
some
voice.
new bids. Yay. This
Bids
is
are
what we
coming
like
in.
to see. El Chico Cafe is now up to $15 from Nurse One. We thank you so much. And the Connecticut certificate up to $31 from Pam. Oh, and look, $30 for the Wendy's from Marge. Yes.
Yes.
That's way to go, Marge. We
Thank
appreciate
you.
that.
Thank you very much.
Remember, that's $10 gift cards, and as John said, 10 stocking stuffers.
Yes, El Chico's at $15. We also have a $22 bid on the Fred's Fish House, the $25 gift certificate. We'd like to see that a little closer to $25. So the judge has that right now at $22 for that $25 gift certificate.
I say we sell the Arena Sports Bar to KJ22. That's item number
Okay.
537.
We will do that.
That's an $18 bid on a $20 value.
You got it.
Thank you.
Thank you, KJ22. All right. That brings up another new item. Let me open that up for you, Robin.
Okay, this is from Mountain Home Chiropractic Services at 640 Highway 62 East in Mountain Home. They know that it's no fun to live with pain, and they can help you. Make an appointment today and start your healing process. Dr. Charles Osgood and his staff are even better than chicken soup. Right across from Centennial Bank on Highway 62 East. Mountain Home Chiropractic offers not only the best in care, they offer real pain solutions at an affordable rate. Don't live with the pain. Call Dr. Charles Osgood and begin to heal today. Call for an appointment at 425-4424. This is a $100 gift certificate for services, all chiropractic services that are offered in their office. It does not include retail items or massage therapy, but all the chiropractic services are available with this certificate.
Very good. All right.
That's an opening bid of $10.
Opening bid of $10.
That should be more than that just to start with. So
The Wendy's gift cards, the $100 of worth of Wendy's gift cards, the 10 gift cards are up to $50. So right now, Hillary has those $10 gift cards for $5. So she needs some competition out there.
you mean 50?
Yes, but $5 a piece.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
sorry, yes,
So
yes,
she's getting
yes.
them at half price.
Do the math, yeah.
Let's
Look
see.
at Nurse One and El Chico Cafe.
El Chico Cafe. Oh gosh, that's been 21 seconds. That one's going to go here in just a second. We have new bids.
How long do we have to wait from a bid, or can we sell it
We have to
now?
wait 120 seconds.
After a bid?
After a
Oh
bid.
well, all right.
Yeah.
Hang in there, Nurse One. We're trying.
Yeah, if somebody doesn't come in, we're going to sell that here once that time elapses. It allows someone else to bid on that if they want that bad enough to raise the bid.
I think we need to sell this.
Acumen Audio.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh
let's
wait,
see.
we just got an. Oh no, it's been a bit. Let's.
Do we need
That's the
to-
bargain of the night.
Yeah.
Do we need to read that again, maybe?
Let's do that.
Give that
and
information
give it
out
just
there.
A second.
It is a $200 value. The bid right now is $50. This is custom window tinting. Custom window tinting up to $200. So think about that. That is certainly something worth for your own vehicle, as far as protecting the upholstery, protecting you from the heat or the cold. Everybody loves to have tinting, so look into that. Think about that. $200 value. It's only $50 right now. We're going to sell that very soon, so call us or go online and let's get a few more bids on that. But we do want to sell that.
I'm trying to sell that El Chico gift card, and it made
Bid
me wait.
coming in. Oh yeah.
Making me wait.
Okay.
So, Vax
You gotta
Acceptor
do what
bid
you
is
gotta
coming
do.
up. It's at $19 for that $45 item.
That's great. Oh, look, Lube Tune and More, item 110, the oil change. That is now at $19.
Yes, that is getting very close. It's been about 10 minutes since we've had a
Let's-
bid. We're going to
let's
sell
do
that,
that.
very, very quickly, and we're going
Let's
to
do it now.
we're going to sell. We're going to give somebody a bargain.
Yes, we are.
There you go. Sold
She's
to
a
Lisa.
generous bidder, so we're
Thank
happy
you.
to do
Yes,
that.
she
Thank
is
you,
one
Lisa.
one of our great bidders every
We
year.
appreciate your support.
That brings up a new item. It is a simple will preparation from attorney at law Andrew Bailey. This is Bailey PLC offered criminal defense, general practice, divorce and family law, personal injury, debt relief, wills, trust, and estate planning services. This gift certificate is good for a simple will preparation. Its retail price is $100. Okay, Connecticut just keeps going up. That's at $35 for the
so
$50
happy.
gift certificate. Very good. Okay, we're going to sell these El Chico gift cards to Nurse One. All right.
Yay, Nurse One, thank you. You
Thank
just
you
got
very
your El
much.
Chico gift cards.
That brings up a utility, one utility protector mat and 2 utility trays.
I know those are nice. Sitting by your door for
Yeah,
your
we've got
boots
pictures
this
of
winter.
those, and this
They
is
are
something that
over
you
here.
would use at your home this winter for wet, snowy boots.
Someone
If we
wants
can
to
get,
show us those.
If we could have a lion
Is there somebody, a lion? Hello, lions.
that can you show us the trays and the mat? It's a diamond pattern mat, and one of the things that I find interesting about these items is that they are they're manufactured here in Mountain Home, and I did not know that until I entered these items on the computer. But these items are made with recycled plastic that rolls out. That is a big, I think it has the measurements on here.
2
That
by
is a
6.
2 feet by 6 foot diamond pattern mat, and it's paired with 2 29.5-inch by 15-inch utility trays that you can set by your door. You can use it in your shop.
And
These
they're
are great
marvelous.
for boots coming in from outside this winter,
Exactly.
or on the farm. If you want to just put your muddy boots in those things, it keeps everything in one
Back
spot.
door, front door, at your office for people coming in
But those
this
are
weather.
from Tenex Corporation, and they're located here in Mountain Home. Tenex is a manufacturer of innovative products for the office, and home. It started in 1963, and Tenex puts the environment first by utilizing high-quality recyclable materials. And I think they do use some plastics generated locally, and they use those in their plant here to manufacture some of these items. So they definitely need our support.
And that whole package is only $20 for all 3 pieces.
All 3 pieces.
Definitely a great value there. We thank them for that donation to the Mountain Home Lions Club auction, and let's support a local business here. Another one of our local businesses.
Another one of our local businesses, which we appreciate so very much, because our Lions Club auction, we do Lions Club auction in November every year, and it lasts for 1 week. We'll be on the air every night from 6 to 10 this week. We do one fundraiser as Lions all year, and this is it. So everything we do goes into this week, and we could not do it without the hundreds and hundreds of partners in the community that are so generous and
That's
donate
correct.
all of this merchandise. We don't purchase
That's
any of
correct.
this. They give this for us to auction off to raise funds to provide hearing aids, eyeglasses, and diabetes help. So we so appreciate, we can't say it enough how much we appreciate our partners in the community.
And
All
we
right.
appreciate you buying their
We do.
their products.
We
That
do.
is just, it's a win-win-win. It all goes in a big circle. So
All right, Robin, I'm going to sell something here.
Okay,
I'm going to
sell
sell
several
this.
things.
I'm going to sell this Fred's Fish House certificate
Okay.
to the judge.
Okay,
It's
good
at
deal.
$22. We haven't received a
deserves
bid
that.
in 13 minutes, so
let's do that.
they have that. And that will
Okay.
bring up an item.
What about this Vax, et cetera?
Vax, et cetera.
Let's
Is
do
it
that.
$19
It
for
is.
Mickey?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do
we're
that.
Gonna
And that's item
sell
589.
that. Okay.
And I think
What a bargain.
Absolutely. I think another one that we need to sell is this full day indoor range pass.
Full day
Marge
indoor range
has
pass?
a bid on that, and
It's been about 15
I
minutes
think
since we've received a
She
bid.
deserves that. Yes, indeed. I think she'll have a great time, or whoever she gives it to.
I
If it's a
agree.
gift, we'll have a great time. Let's sell that too. We need to get some new stuff going on here.
All right. There it goes.
Congratulations,
Thank you.
Margie. Thank you so much.
You got the deal of the night right there.
I think so.
Okay. Custom window tinting is up to $75.
Yes, thank you.
That's a great price there. It's a good product for a good price.
Yes, it is. All right.
We have a couple of new items. Harold's Auto Parts is giving us a gift certificate, which is
You can use it for anything in the store, it looks like.
yeah, it just says at Harold Tucker's Auto Parts. So it's $50. That has a $5 bid right now. Harold's Auto Parts is near Town and Country, and they provide all auto parts, and you can reach them at 425-4727.
Another one of our longtime businesses
Longtime
in town,
businesses.
a family
Longtime
business,
supporter of the Lions Club.
and obviously doing something right because they've
Yes.
been there and have been
we have
successful.
a new item here, Robin.
This is the Barbertician. They are across from the Cumberland Presbyterian Church. They're on 9th Street. Again, Highway 5 South, if you prefer. They have a master barber that has been there for the last 38 years and a cosmetologist for the last I'm at a loss for that for some time apparently.
Sometimes you just have to fill in the blanks.
Tuesdays, $12 haircuts for seniors, and it's walk-in day. No appointment needed on Tuesdays. They're open Monday through Friday from 9 to 5. You can reach them at 425-8500. The barber does beard trims, flat tops, regular fades. There's beauty perms, arches, coloring, and more. Wow, that is full service, and it looks like all the latest techniques and styles that you might be looking for there at the Barbertician. This is a certificate for a haircut valued at $13, and the opening bid is $1.
All right. Look at this down here, the Wendy's. This has kind of snuck up on us.
Oh, it certainly
the
has.
The $10 gift certificates, gift cards from Wendy's is up to $85.
Hooray!
That's awesome. Eagle has that at $85. That's a 15% discount right there.
Yep.
So we're
That's
looking at
great.
that going. It has only been a minute and a half since we've received our last bid, but that will not last very much longer.
We're
at
going to
all.
sell that.
We're gonna
So
sell
if
that.
you want to bid on that, get in there and let's
Get
get,
in there
it
and do
done
it.
because it's going to be gone.
The utility tray, the roll mat and the 2 utility trays is up to $10. That's Mickey has that at $10. I think
we have a new item
missed
here that we
this.
have not.
Didn't.
Yeah.
It came up when we were busy doing something else.
This is from Restore by King Dermatology. They're over there on 62 Business, right where you turn in to go into Jimmy John's and
Right next to Centennial Bank.
Centennial Bank. I was going through the.
I can't hardly say it, but I got it out.
They can help you correct problems that you may have with your skin, provide the tools and education for you to protect your skin from future damage, and provide services to help you maintain the healthy skin that you've worked so hard to obtain. Healthy skin is a work in progress. Let them help you guide you down the right path. Dr. Mark King and Dr. Mark Hammonds are the physicians in attendance there. This is a gift certificate for dermaplaning. And if you, men or women, have never tried this is something that you really should try. Very relaxing. It's a physical exfoliation of dry skin and peach fuzz. It's a perfect half hour of me time, if you will, performed by one of the licensed estheticians. While using SkinCeutical and Restore skincare products, this service is sure to leave you feeling and looking rejuvenated, relaxed, and restored.
Okay.
Thank you, Restore. $10 bid from Lisa Luce on a $75 retail value. Thank you, Lisa.
Thank you, and thank you, King Dermatology. All right, Acumen Auto has received a new bid. The window tinting is up to $80.
People are
We're
picking up
going
on
to
that.
sell quickly these $10 Wendy's gift
Yes,
certificates.
let's do it.
They haven't had a
Congratulations,
bid
Eagle.
in about 3.5 minutes, and you missed your chance because we're going to sell those right now for $85. Thank you, Eagle, for that bid. You got a good deal. And that brings up, this will go fast, that brings up a new item. I'm starting to see a trend here.
Thank goodness our food
Our
vendors,
food vendors
are
really support the Lions
as
Club, and we
generous as
appreciate
they are.
that.
Absolutely.
This is a gift certificate, $25 gift certificate from Holy Smokes Barbecue. They're located at 401 Highway 201 North. It's the best barbecue in the Twin Lakes area. No party too big or small. Call for details at 425-8080. They're open on Monday. They're open Monday through Saturday from 11 to 8. And this is a $25 gift certificate to Holy Smokes Barbecue. It's dine-in or carry out. Also, I'm pretty sure you could get him to smoke you a turkey or a ham and use this towards that for Christmas or Thanksgiving.
And boy,
but you
do
can
they
use
do
it
a
for
great
anything.
job. Yes, indeed.
So keep that in mind as you're bidding on this item. And it's getting started at $8, $10. It's going to go fast.
Those online bidders can sneak right in there
They
on
sure
you.
can.
We have a new bid on 10X.
We have a new bid on the 10X, the utility protectors, and the utility mat. And Harold's Auto Parts, that's up to $15. We have a new bid there. Let's see, everything is going so fast.
Barbertician is up to 10. Yes.
I tell you what we're going to do. The Connecticut $50 gift certificate to Connecticut. We've had that up here almost an hour. We have been on the air for 50 minutes already. Boy, that went by fast.
That
didn't
went
it?
by fast. Yeah,
So
let's sell that.
We're going to go ahead and sell.
Hold on a second, guys. Internet's being weird, so you may not have updates.
Okay.
Newsflash.
Internet's being
Just
weird.
in. The internet's being weird.
What else is new?
So if you're having weird internet issues, it may not be just you. It may be something going on here. So we're kind of holding here a minute while we get the clear on the internet issues.
Let's
So
review while we're holding and seeing what's going on there. Once again,
we just
the
got
numbers.
a bid on Dr. Sullivan's the dental exam and cleaning and X-rays.
Oh, yes,
That's
we did.
up to $50.
Okay, up to $50 now. That's great. Remember, you can call and make a bid at 425-2266, or you can go online at lionsclubauction.com. See those items up for bid on XL7 TV, which is channel 22 on Suddenlink, or a digital antenna 26.1. You can also hear our auction on KTLO 97.9 FM here in Mountain Home.
Yes.
Have over 500 items that we will be selling through the rest of this week. We will be here through Friday night from 6 to 10 every night.
There's all sorts of dings and bings
There
and
are
pings
dings
going on around here.
and whatevers, yes.
We have an updated bid on the $25 gift certificate from Holy Smokes. That flew up to $20 real quickly. Jay Shapiro has that at $20.
Thank you, thank you.
Now Nurse One has that at $22. It's going to go quickly. We have the haircut from the Barbertician. It's a $13 retail value. We have it at $10. A bid from Mickey on that, and I'm going to sell that to Mickey
Great
for $10.
idea. Thank you, Mickey. Thank you,
your bid.
Barbertician.
All right.
All right, now let's see what else.
That brings in a new item here. Let's
Okay.
read about that before
do that.
I don't know how much time we have. We will take a break at the hour and bring in some new auctioneers. They probably won't do this as well as we did. but
Probably won't, but you know, they can try.
They can try. This was donated to the club from ASU Mountain Home. This is 2 tickets to The Giver. It's presented by the National Players from the Newberg Award-winning book of Lewis Lowry. The Modern Classic explores the risk and rewards of a full life. It's on Saturday, March the 11th, 2017 at 12 p.m. It's retail value, the 2 tickets together, retail value is $57.90. ASUMH, Arkansas State University Mountain Home, their motto is creating opportunities and changing lives. They do that in the Twin Lakes area for sure. Be sure to check out the classes at the Technical Center for welding, heating, air conditioning, and ventilation, automotive, and mechatronics. Registration for spring semester 2017 is January 10th through 13th. That's coming right up. We're really already through a semester of school almost already.
Amazing.
Call 870-405-6104 and talk to the admissions office today.
That play has a great review. That's supposed to be
It's gonna
wonderful.
be good. Okay, Harold's Auto Parts has a new bid. It's up to 16 bucks. Let's look down here and see if there's anything that we can sell before we can give away before we go on, before we go on hiatus
That's
for an
right.
hour.
Why don't we do this? 201, 1 month gym membership. We're going to give that to Brooke's mom
There you
for a
go.
$10 bid. Thank you so much.
There you have it.
Let's see, something else. I'd say let's do this. Let's do 253.
What
the
about
utility
Connect- Where is
protector.
253?
Right
there
here.
it is. That's got an $11 bid on that. We're going to sell those items to Pam T for $11.
You will be so glad. I'm telling you, they are just lifesavers.
There you go, Pam. And we also have another item up here, the Connecticut gift
Yes.
certificate. We're going to sell that before we change at the hour. That's going to
Yeah,
Mickey
let's do it now.
for $42, that $50 item.
A great bargain there, Mickey. Thank you
thank
so
you
much,
very
and thank you,
much for your
Connecticut. But we say a great bargain because it is at a discount, but it was
It is at a discount.
a great deal towards that retail value, and we
Yes.
really appreciate that. The closer that we can get to that, the more people we can serve.
The
All right.
the
All
Mountain
kinds
Home
of new
Chiropractic,
bids.
yeah,
Yes,
everything
yes,
is going so
yes.
fast. And we've got all these new items that are back. We have another item up here from Tenix, another set of the utility trays. It looks like because we did sell that one, didn't we?
Yes,
for $11.
well, I thought we did. Yes, we did. We did
There's
sell
two of
that.
them tonight. Okay, there's two sets of those
Okay,
tonight.
so that's up again.
So that's back on the
Okay, you got
screen.
another chance. If you missed your
Here's-
chance the last
and
time.
here's Buffalo Wild Wings, a $25 gift certificate to Buffalo Wild Wings.
Excellent.
That has a $10 bid right now.
Yeah, that's from Mud. I saw
let's
something else. Oh, this is a new item that we have not read about, an alignment
Tire
from
and
Goodyear
Rubber.
Tire and
Okay.
Rubber. They are between the town square and on Highway 5 and 201 62 Light, you know, that intersection where those three highways come together. They have serviced this area for over 39 years. They offer oil changes, front-end alignments, brakes, and free estimates on all of the jobs that they might need to do for you. They offer full line of Goodyear tires and rims. Their hours are Monday through Friday from 8 to 5 and Saturday from 8 to 1. This is a $69.95 retail value certificate for an alignment.
Okay, that should go over well.
And that opening bid is $7. So get
There
in
you go.
there for $7. It can't hurt.
Let's run down through our
Let's look at
list
these
of items here. This ABC
times.
Printing, it just received a bid, but it's a ABC Printing. They're the ones that do the engraving, custom cards, stationery, invitations, announcements. Graduation is coming right around the corner, so that has a new bid.
Looks like Acumen Audio hasn't been up there very long, and the $15 bid on the Simple Will from Attorney Bailey.
Yes.
Need to get in on those. We're going to.
We have had a bid about 3 minutes ago on the custom window tinting from Acumen Auto. That's up to $86. That's a $200 item, y'all. $86 is the bid right now.
But let's sell it in the next 2 minutes before we go.
Well, there it just jumped up to 90
This
bucks.
went up to 90. Yay! Thank you.
all right.
Appreciate cigars.
There you go. Harold's Auto, the $50 certificate of Harold's Auto Parts, that just jumped up to $22. Buffalo Wild Wings just jumped up to $12. We've got a gift certificate for Holy Smokes. It's been about 5 minutes. Nurse One has that for $22. It's down at the bottom of the screen. and
$4.74.
Probably nobody's paying attention. We've got about 2 minutes here, and if I were near a computer, I would be bidding on this. It's been about 5 minutes since we received a bid on that, but that is a $25 gift certificate. It got a bid on it right now of $22. We will sell that at the end of the hour, right before we go off the air. It's up to 23 now for Mr. Kempf. Thank you very much for that bid. But we will sell that item right before we go off the air here, and we have about a minute left before the hour, and we'll have some new auctioneers come on. I know you'll be glad of that.
Why don't we do this?
The Simple Will.
That's quite a boon. Everyone needs a will. You may not realize this, but everyone needs a will, and this is a good way to get started. May get more complicated as you get older in life, but let's get this started and give that to Hillary. Get her signed up for that. And we thank you so much, Andrew Bailey, for that donation to the Lions Club and to Hillary for your bid.
we have a new item that just popped up here. This is from Aaron's, here, the new rent-to-own center here in Mountain Home. We help you own it. Everyone is always pre-approved. You choose your way to pay. Guaranteed low prices, best name brand merchandise, and you'll own it faster. This is a box spring encasement. The encasement protects against bed bugs, dust mites, allergens, and pet dander. Completely covers box springs and is machine washable. It's an $89.99 value, and we just got the break, so we will be going to break, and I am going to sell this item
smokes.
right here to Susie. Oh, I can't do it. I have to
Not
wait.
yet. Have to wait.
It's fresh. Just got a new bid, so it's up to $24.
I see a new bid from
So-
Margie for $25 for the Restore by King Dermatology dermaplaning gift certificate, and also a bid of $15 for Buffalo Wild Wings, item 353 from Eagle. Thank you so
Very
much.
good. All right, we are going
Still
to
trying to
break.
sell.
Or somebody give us some leadership here, some guidance.
Gonna
Are we going to keep going?
Take a little few minutes and bring in
We'll
a new
be
tune.
right back.
Be-
We heard that from behind the curtain.
Stay tuned. Don't go.
Love technology, don't you?
Yes, when it works.
Yes. My name is Lion Jerry Strobel.
I am Lion Lee Belichick.
Good to see you, Lee.
Likewise.
Been a
Good to see you,
while.
sir.
Yeah. We're going to try to sell some stuff tonight, right?
Yes, we are.
All right.
Why don't we start by doing a review of what
Let's
happened
do
the
it.
last hour?
Let's do it.
Okay. First one is a $25 gift certificate from ABC Printing. They're on Highway 5 North And the phone number is 425-2610. abcprintingcompany.com is the website. Full service printing, laser engraving, custom stationery, cards, invitations, and announcements, custom vinyl lettering and graphics, laminating banners, plaques, awards, and trophies, and more. I don't know if there could be much more than that. But anyway, this is a $25 gift certificate. Robinhood is the higher bidder at $12.
Robin Hood, wow, we could beat her.
Somebody should. Okay, up next will be what? Why don't you carry that one, Jerry?
Okay, this is Cranfield Marina outside of Mountain Home here. Wonderful place. Check them out on Facebook. Cranfield Marina. Is that what I said earlier?
Yeah, it is. It is.
It's finest marina in Mountain Home. So we've got a $10 bid on that one. It looks
The
like
retail price of
Five-
$150.
yeah, 5-night boat skip rental.
Yep.
That's-
And reservation
that's
is
good.
required and expires 12/31 of 2017. So it's good for the all of next year.
So we got a long ways to go on
Yeah,
that one.
Margie is the high bidder. Up next is from Acumen Audio on 1038 Highway 5 South, 425-8488. Acumen Audio, the sound professional in auto, home, and business, audio, video, and window tinting. They did my window tinting on 2 of my vehicles, and they do
They did.
outstanding job.
And this man would know. So
This is for a custom window tinting, $200 in value. The high bid is at $106 from Stephen, and you're the high bidder, so good luck there. We're going to let
Yeah,
that one go a
that's
little bit
good.
longer.
probably not real long though, right? And this is from Aaron's Furniture.
Yep.
I guess
They're
that's
new
what
in
it would
town,
be.
or
Yep.
fairly new.
In Mountain Home, Arkansas, and it says we help you own it. Everyone always pre-approved. You choose your way to pay. That's kind of a nice deal for some folks that have to get something quick. Guaranteed low prices, the best name brand merchandise. Anyway, we have no bids on that yet. It is.
It's for a
that
box
look
spring,
like?
box spring encasement. Protects against bed bugs, dust mites, allergens, and pet dander.
Yeah, is that 80?
Completely covers box springs and is a machine washable. Can we get a picture? Can we get that up so people can see what that is?
And that's $89.99.
Yeah, that's right.
That's
We
kind
don't
of
have
a-
any bids on that yet, but
think we
maybe we
could-
can switch cameras real quick. Oh, there you go.
There you are.
So that would go over a box spring.
That's a wonderful deal.
And that is brand new, of course. Next up is from Vanguard Properties at 103 South Main Street, 425-3000 here in Mountain Home. We have commercial and residential properties for sale or lease, shopping centers, mini and RV storage, warehouses, apartments, and houses. What's up for bid is a 3-month mini storage unit rental, and the size is 12 by 22 foot, and it must be redeemed by March 1st of 2017. So you got about 4.5 months to use this.
Yes.
Value is $147,
$147.
and we have no bids on that. So if somebody should get busy on that one.
Some might be new. Some of these items might be just coming up too. So, Helmert Hearing Clinic, shopping center by Jewel Chest here in Mountain Home, 424-4838. And boy, they obviously have a lot of services here. Helmert Hearing Clinic serves the needs of children and adults. And by the way, we have used them for the Lions Club in
Yes,
the past.
yes.
You
They're
know, they-
one of our doctors that does our
helps us
hearing
with hearing, yep.
aids needs. Yes.
And so they supply all sorts of hearing aids with the latest technology. Anything that you need. Stacy Helmert is a nationally certified audiologist and a member of NSHA,
American Speech and Language and Hearing Association.
There you go. I guess everybody's got to have a title, right?
Yes.
So yeah. Anyway, Stacy's a wonderful lady.
Yes, she is.
She's a great person to deal with, and she'll help any needs that you have. The retail price of this is a diagnostic hearing test, and $100 toward hearing aid set. And the retail price of that's $166. And we only have a $17.40 bid on
The
that.
Eagle,
So
and Eagle is always a big bidder with us. So,
it'll go up.
okay, next up from Harold's Auto Parts near Town and Country, 810 South Street. For all your auto parts, come to Harold Auto Parts. My shop does business with Harold Auto Parts. They're a bunch of great guys, and they have great products. This is a $50 gift certificate, good for use at Harold Tucker's. The high bid is at $35
Yep.
already by Robin Hood, so good luck, Robin Hood.
So that some of these won't hang on very long.
No,
Right,
we need,
we'll-
after we get done reviewing here, we'll go back and start seeing if we can
Right.
sell some things.
And then we have ASU Mountain Home. I don't know if anybody knows where that's at, but the corner of Highway 62 and the bypass.
It's
In case-
it's off the
It's
it's off
easy
the
to
way,
miss.
yeah.
You can go
Yeah,
right by
yeah.
that without even noticing it sometimes. But anyway, they have 2 tickets to the giver. You know, ASU at the Shed, they're doing these programs,
Mm-hmm.
and they really are good. And like those tickets are kind of pricey, but they're offering these and $57.90. We do have a high bid of $10 on that.
What is is it a play? I'm assuming, right?
Yes, and let's see, it's presented by the National Players from the Newberg Award-winning book by Lee Lowry. Now, I'm not
That's
Lee Lowe. I'm
Lois
sorry,
Lowry.
Lois Lowry. I'm sorry. Yeah, modern classic exposes the risks and rewards of a full life. I'm not really familiar with it that much. Are you?
I'm not either. Maybe we should get a ticket and go see it, huh?
Yeah, maybe, or maybe we could have somebody from ASU come up here and tell us exactly what that is. But nothing that they do is, picky-uni. I mean, it's all really good stuff. So we'll
Oh,
just,
and Hillary is the high bidder. Well, I guess we know what Hillary's doing now, huh? Moving right along.
Okay, yeah, moving right along. That's right.
Take a 5 break.
Next up from Glaciers Distributing of Arkansas at 1229 Commerce Drive in Mountain Home, the only adult beverage distributor employing Baxter, Boone, Marion, and Sharp residents. Glaciers officials offers Miller Lite, Coors Light, Blue Moon, and Not Your Father's Root Beer, among others, in Baxter, Boone, Marion, and Sharp counties.
Yep.
This is a Miller Lite Equity neon sign. It's got a $200 retail price, and the high bid is $20. We would like to show what that is because it's pretty nice.
Oh, wow, that is kind of cool.
If you've got like a,
Too bad we can't light her up. That's like fluorescent lighting, right?
it looks like it, yeah.
You know the old Miller signs that hang in the window.
There you go. That's better.
Beautiful.
You can see that on our. Jerry, let's talk a little bit about how they can see us and hear us. This is the second hour, so. You all can see us online at lionsclubauction.com. You can see us live on the TV at XL7 TV at Suddenlink channel number 22. You can hear us on the digital antenna 26.1 as well.
Right.
And also, we're live on the air at KTLO 97.9 FM.
Right. So you can use any of the modern technology to reach us and do your bidding. So
And how do they bid? They can bid online.
online, they
through
can
the
call
website,
here.
lionsclubauction.com, or you can call at 425-2266.
Right.
If you have never bid with us before, that's fine. You can call up, we can get you a bidder's number, and the whole process takes less than, I would say 2 minutes.
Yep, because we have sharp operators, and they will take care of
For
you.
the most part, I would agree with that, yes.
Well, there's always exceptions, I know, Lee. Okay.
What do you got? Oh, up from Buffalo Wild Wings.
Hey, that's a wonderful place right there in front of Lowe's. Their number is, is this the correct number?
I think that's a corporate number.
That must be, that surely can't be right. It's not the one I called the other night. And by the way, they will be supplying our food
Oh, excellent.
also on Wednesday night here for our workers. So we're really tickled with that. But Buffalo Wild Wings is your premier choice for wings. Actually, beer and sports. You can go in and they have televisions everywhere. If you're not,
I think
been
they have
in
a few
there,
televisions, don't
yeah,
they?
I think
Like
so.
57?
Yeah, something like that. So anyway, what we have is a gift certificate for $25, and the highest bidder is $20.
That's not going to last long. Let's get
No.
through the rest of this list.
In
and,
fact, we'll probably give that one away pretty quick.
Okay, next up from Restore by King Dermatology is 675 US 62 Business here in Mountain Home, 425-5464, kingdermatology.com. We help correct problems that you may have with your skin, provide the tools and education for you to protect your skin from future damage, and provide services to help you maintain the healthy skin that you have worked so hard to obtain. Healthy skin is a work in progress. Let us help guide you down the right path. Dr. Mark King and Dr. Mark Hammonds are the ones that offer this. This is a dermaplaning gift certificate. This relaxing physical exfoliation of dry skin and peach fuzz is the perfect half hour of me time.
Wow, and the retail price of that gift certificate, or of that, yes, gift certificate is $75. We have a $33 high bid on there
You've
right
got
now.
some peach fuzz here. You need to.
Yeah, I was thinking about
need to
that.
work on that.
When you were reading that, I thought, man, it must be talking about me. Or it might take a little off the top of my head. Yeah. We better hurry here. We're going to...
Okay, next up
Give
from
some
Goodyear
back.
Tire and Rubber between Town Square and 5201 62 Light. It's 210 Mount
Right by
South
the
Main.
Dairy Queen.
Yeah,
yep.
right next to Dairy Queen. Goodyear has serviced this area for 38 years. We offer oil change, front-end alignments, brakes, and free estimates. We offer a full line of Goodyear tires and rims. Hours are Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, Saturday, 8 to 1. This is an alignment that's worth $69.95.
Wow, that's good.
And the high bidder is $30 from KG22.
Yep,
And next up, what do we got here? We're almost done with the list, and we're going to start selling some things.
right. Dr. Sullivan on Cardinal Street by Harps. Here, his phone number is 425-4242. And for all your dentistry needs, see the professional staff. I have to move the arrow. There we go. Southwest District, dentist office. And he's right next to Harps there. And what this is a dental exam, cleaning, and x-rays gift certificate worth $165.
And it includes the exam, cleaning, and 4 bite wings x-rays.
Right. And so the highest bid now is $40 by Marilyn. Is that Marilyn?
Marilyn Evans.
Evans,
Yep.
yep.
Good luck, Marilyn. And next up from Mountain Home Chiropractic Services at 640 Highway 62 East. And Mountain Home Family Chiropractic knows it's no fun to live in pain, and they can help. Make an appointment today and start healing. Dr. Charles Osgood and his staff are even better than chicken soup. Right across from Centennial Bay on Highway 62 East, Mountain Home Chiropractic offers not only the best in care, they offer real pain solutions at an affordable rate. Don't live with the pain. Call Dr. Charles Osgood and begin to heal today. Call for an appointment at 425-4424. This is a $100 gift certificate for all chiropractic needs offered in our offices, but does not include retail items like oral massage therapy.
Right.
There's a high bid of $16 from Stephen. The retail price is $100.
Yeah, so that's a
luck.
good one. Yeah, that's a good one.
And last on the list here,
Is Anytime Fitness. They're good folks. They're
Yes,
kind
sir.
of new to the area, but they're in across from Walmart in the shopping center there.
Mm-hmm.
Their number is, I hope I get these right, 580-0911.
nope, 0941.
0941. See, I knew I'd
That's
get that
good.
wrong. Anytime Fitness of Mountain Home, Arkansas is a fitness center that's for you on the go. They provide all kinds of, in fact, they've done some things for us that we really appreciate. In addition to this, they have health. They're a health club. You can exercise anytime using your own security access. Kind of nice. You can go in there in the middle of the night if you want to.
Yep.
You have your own
Safe place to
special
go.
key.
Yep.
Yep. And so we want you to go and talk to those folks. What we're offering tonight is they're offering is a $100 gift card, and an Anytime Fitness gift card good toward any new membership, or you may use it toward special training or existing numbers. No, that's right.
No,
personal training.
Personal training
Yeah.
for existing members.
Right, and that's $100 value, and there's no bid on that yet at all.
We'll get somebody bidding. Okay.
Now we got to go to
What
work.
can we start selling here? I think that Harold's Auto Parts.
We had one thing there, yeah.
Robin Hood has been waiting patiently, and she's at the acceptable level to sell that.
Yep.
I think we should just go ahead and sell that. What do you think?
I think that's a wonderful idea. Robin Hood, you are the winner.
Yep, year's closed. And that brings up a new one. This is from the Black Turtle Creations at 721 Cedar Street in Mountain Home. BlackTurtleCreations.com. The Flanagans are best known for their stunning mosaic river piece, Journey, featured in the Donald W. Reynolds Library in Mountain Home. You can learn more about the Flanagans. Am I on? Or, and their work through the website, and that is a beautiful creation they put on the, I think that's the one on the floor, the river that goes through the hallway of the library. Have you ever seen that?
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, this is for an art glass mosaic. An amber and dark teal colored glass mosaic is mounted on a pedestal Retail price is $35. Can we get a picture of that, or not a picture, but we have it up?
Do we have the item?
Is the item here that
Glass mosaic.
art glass mosaic? I think it would probably be good if we can show that to everybody.
Yeah. Item number 498. Is that it?
Okay, and it's got a $35 retail price. There is no high bidder because it just came up.
That's right.
And I was asked to talk a little bit more about where's that at? The box spring encasement.
Oh, yeah.
So if you are able to get online and see us through XL7 TV or through LionsClubAuction.com, as we bring up some of these items, we can show them on the camera like we're doing now.
Beautiful. That was our own Vanna Reynolds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, as far as the errands, we got to go back and talk about that for a second because we had some phone calls about the box spring encasement.
Okay.
That's being offered by Aaron's, and that is for a queen size box spring.
Right.
So,
And we did show that in the.
and we now have a
little
bid
bit
on that.
earlier.
Yeah, Hippity
Wonderful.
Kit has got a bid for $9. Retail price on that is $89.99.
80 more bucks and we'll sell it. You know. that's good.
Okay, I think Buffalo Wild Wings, the Eagle has swooped in and has got
Yeah,
that. So we're
I
gonna
think
go
we
ahead
should get rid of it.
We're going to
yeah.
go ahead and do that, and we're going to sell
it-
it, and we'll let us,
who was
as
that?
long as nobody else has bid on it. Yep, the Eagle has got it. Which brings up,
Another item.
yep, from El Dorado Tire.
Whoa! You ought to recognize that name. This one's at 420 Highway 62 Business, and their phone number is 425-7200. And it's a full-service tire shop, alignments, brakes, shocks, and tires. So it's what we're offering tonight. It's a front-end alignment, and that's good for $60.
$60.
They're all different prices, I've noticed, but this one's $60. And we have no bidder, so if it's a brand new item. So if you all need an alignment, here's the place to get it.
Yep, and that it does expire March 31st, 2017. So you got about 4.5 months or so to use that.
Before winter
Yep.
gets real bad.
Or if you slide into something during the winter,
Yeah,
Probably a
they
good-
should be able
good
to
time.
use it by March, yes. Well, Lee, I think we ought to also say to the folks how much we appreciate every person who bids. All you have to do is pick up your phone. You can follow us on the internet. You can,
Lions Club, LionsClubAuction.com is the website.
Exactly. And if you need a bidder number, just call in here.
425-2266. The
Right.
phone number. We have operators standing by willing to either take your bid or to set you up as a bidder. Or
Yep.
you know what? If you're lonely, you just need to hear the soothing voice of one of our operators. 425-2266. They're here for you.
Yeah, I hope you get the right one. Is the only thing. But I'm also want to say that I'm just really proud to be sitting next to a past president of the Mountain Home Lions Club.
You know, I am too,
Lee
'cause he's a-
Belichick. That's right. I was
Jerry
too.
Strobel, yeah.
I can't believe it.
Past president as well, and district governor, and.
Yeah, well, one of the other things that we want to do during this auction is encourage you, if you're at all interested in joining our wonderful club, we'd love for you to come any Wednesday at noon to El Chico's and be our guest there at the club and see what it's all about. And if you're service-minded, would like to give back to the community, we would love to have you as part of our membership. Okay, we'll go back to work now.
Yes.
Thank you, Lee.
Okay, and I feel the need to sell. We need to sell something.
Yeah, let's do it. We
Okay.
have some items there that are up.
Well,
well, not really.
No, we need to get some more bidding going on here.
Yeah.
We did just get a new bid in we got our first bid in on the art glass mosaic. It's from Gypsy. Oh, and also, we would be remiss in our duties in not letting people know that you can also, if you're wondering what these items are, or if they have pictures or what the current bids are at, you can go to LionsClubAuction.com and you can see pictures.
That's
we have
right.
pictures posted of the items. You can see what's going to be coming up in the future. That doesn't mean you can bid on it right now, but as soon as the item becomes available, then you can start bidding either online or through our wonderful operators here at the station.
With the exception of certificates.
Yeah, there's not much to see on certificates except a piece of paper.
Oh,
But you can use your imagination and wonder how they're filled out.
Right.
It doesn't take much of one. Okay.
All right. Well, we got to get some. There's
We did
one,
just
yeah.
get another bid. Oh, now see, Acumen Audio is getting very close. We just got a new bid from
Wonderful.
Greg. That's now it's a retail price of $200. The high bid is
123.
$123. Now I paid $200 each time I had mine done, and it was worth every penny.
Was it?
They are that good, yes.
Good.
I'm a pretty particular individual when it comes to tinning, and I could not find any fault in their work. So
And you know a little bit about automobiles.
a little bit, yeah.
That's right.
Been around the block a few times here. Okay.
I don't see any
So
high-
that is not going to be lasting much longer. I want to talk more about our mini storage unit rental from Vanguard Properties. That is $147 retail price. It's for 3 months of rental, and the unit size is 12 by 22, and you've got to sign up to use it by by March 1st of 2017. So that is available, and nobody has bid on it yet. So
Okay. Come on, folks, we just need you to get in there and do some bidding here tonight. We're getting ready to let some of these things go, but we do have to, you all understand the purpose of the auction is to raise money for the Mountain Home Lions Club, and we do not only provide a lot of things to people here locally as far as eyeglasses and even some hearing issues that we can help fulfill, but we also give to state projects like Lions Club International Foundation, by the way, which is a foundation of Lions Club that if we have, like, say, an emergency, a tornado or something like that happens, we can make one call and have thousands of dollars of relief back from
and they
Lions
did that, I
Club
believe,
International.
during Gasville, didn't they?
That's right.
And the Gasville tornado hit about, what, 70 years ago?
$10,000 overnight
Yep.
came to people. So when you're giving to the auction, you're giving to more than getting an item. You're really helping us to be able to provide these services to people. Camps for the Blind and Mid-South Hearing and Eye Clinic. There are just so many things that we do. So we really encourage you to help support us that way.
And whenever I give to a charity, it's really important to me to know that all of my money is going to that charity. It's not going to pay for somebody's lunch or a bunch of marketing materials. All of this money is actually going back into
Yes.
it's not going to the club. It's actually being used for the community.
That's right. And Lee, I just got an article, I can't remember the publication now, but it was a national publication where they rate all the charities. Did you see that? Lions Clubs International was rated #1
Wow.
for all of its money being used for its purpose, not going to salaries, not going.
And I think there's a few charities out there that we went up against. So
Yes,
that's admirable.
that's right.
I'm proud to be part of a club like that. Okay, enough
All right.
talking about that.
Are any more bids coming in?
No, but I think that Acumen Audio, I think we're going to be selling that one. What do you think?
I think that's a good idea.
we've
Yep,
had-
that's close.
It's close. We're going to go ahead and sell that one now. Stephen Evans, let's see if it's going to let us. Congratulations and enjoy your tint. And it brings up the next one from Denton Ferry RV Park. Jerry, what is that about?
Well, it's White River, right on the other side of the Cotter Bridge. And their number is, you'll have to tell me, 435-7275. Did I get it right?
Yes, you did.
See, I'm getting better. And you can park your RV on the banks of the beautiful White River. Open all year with storage and,
Lounge areas.
okay, lounge area. Yeah. Oh, that's right, they have that building where
Yeah,
you go
yeah.
in.
They
Yep.
got free hi-fi,
High-speed
Wi-Fi.
internet,
Yeah.
yep. And restrooms and showers, great fishing. Call for your reservations. So this is what they're offering to us is an overnight stay at the RV park. It's a $35 gift certificate toward an overnight stay. And you know what? I think we ought to sell that.
Well, we got to have a bid first, Jerry.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a 30. Well, here's what. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's worth $35.
Yeah, and we don't have a high
Okay,
bid because
no
it just
bid,
it
yeah.
just popped up.
That's right.
We
Well,
did
that
get.
ought to go fast. So.
Oh yeah, $35. Yeah, that,
I think I was thinking I was going to get that. Okay.
and we just had some new bids come in from the Derma Planing gift certificate by Restore by King Dermatology. That is up to $41 to $75 value, so that will not be lasting much longer. The alignment by Goodyear, that is up to $35 now, so a couple of people have jumped on that.
Yep, they're going up.
We just had another new bid by Lisa Luz for the Art Glass Mosaic by Black Turtle Creations. And then
That's good.
another bid just came in just a second ago for the $100 gift card to Anytime Fitness. Guilty is the high bidder on that. So as we have, we've talked about the Vanguard, we've talked about the Denton Ferry RV Park. Let's talk a little bit. We have a 5-night boat slip rental from Cranfield
Cranfield,
Marina.
yeah.
425-3625. Check them out on Facebook. Cranfield Marina is the closest marina to Mountain Home. Full service marina.
Yep.
It's a $150 5-night boat slip rental. A high bid is $10. And Margie, good luck with that one.
Yeah. I don't know if it's that there aren't very many people out there bidding or if they just don't like us. Well, yeah, I haven't figured it out.
I think that it's just the second hour and we've got to get the word out.
It can't be us.
Yeah,
No,
if
no.
you know that there are people, you have friends and family, of course
Yeah,
you know you
tell
have
'em.
friends and family, and even call the ones you don't like. But just call them and let them know that we're on the air. Well, you can see us at XL7 TV, Sunlink Channel 22, or on digital antenna 26.1. You can see us online at lionsclubauction.com, and you can talk to our operators at 425-2266.
Or listen on the radio.
Or listen on the radio at the wonderful
97.5,
KTLO 97.9.
Right.
Okay, I think that we're going to go ahead and sell the $25 gift certificate from ABC
Okay.
Printing. Gary is the high bidder. It's a $25 retail. He's got the high bid at $15, so we're going to go ahead and see if we can sell that. No, we can't because that's a new bid. So we've got to wait another minute or two. If we don't have another bid on that from a $25 gift certificate to ABC Printing, we don't have another bid on that within the next 2 minutes, Gary will be the winner. So if anybody needs those services, you might want to get online now because we're getting ready to sell it.
You know, we haven't got any bid yet on that mini storage rental. That should be a good item, I would think.
Yeah, you would
because,
think so.
People can take advantage of that. It has to be before March. Is that what we said?
By March 1st, 2017, yep. And again, from ASU Mountain Home, they have 2 tickets to the play The Giver. It's been presented by the national players from the Newberg award-winning book by Lois Lowry. The modern classic explores the risks and rewards of a full life. That's going to be on Saturday, March 11th, 2017 at 12 p.m. The retail price is $57.90. High bid is at $20. You can buy KGA 22. And these usually sell out fairly quickly once it starts getting a little closer. So it's your chance to get a ticket or 2 tickets ahead of time. Oh, and Robin Hood just swooped in and outbid the previous bidder on the $25 gift certificate from ABC Printing.
That's why we had to wait, huh?
And that's why we had to wait. Where are we at with these alignments? Goodyear Tire and Rubber, it's up to $35 now. Robin Hood's a high bidder there. And El Dorado has an alignment. It's at $25, and Da Judge is the high bidder there as well.
Yep.
The Miller Lite Equity, what is it, Equity? Equity neon sign.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, we have that. Hey, can we show that up?
Yeah.
Yeah, can somebody play Vanna and
The Miller
or
Lite.
Mr. Vanna?
It's like
It's
the
the Miller Lite sign.
You see it hanging around in taverns and places, you know.
Or if you got a
But-
pool room or
Yeah, if people like that at their house.
these are actually sought after. We're gonna get it on the TV here real quick. Again, you can see it on lionsclubauction.com or on XL7 local TV or Sunlink Channel 22 or digital antenna 26.1. You can see these items, or you can go onto our website and they got photos of them there as well.
And you can tell by looking. I mean, it's a heavy duty sign. It's really.
We're gonna switch cameras on them.
There
you go.
you go. Now you can see it. But you know, people hang these in their window or over their bar or wherever. And that's a good quality one. You can tell by looking at it.
It is heavy. We just got a new bid from the Art Glass Mosaic of Black Turtle Creations. Is now up to $7. And we just got a new bid by Terry on the El Dorado front end alignment. So we have anything?
Can we
ABC
sell that
Printing.
I was
Yeah,
just
let's see
gonna
if
say,
Robin Hood's gonna be able to win that. Yep, Robin Hood won. Which
go
brings up
Robin
what?
Hood.
This is all yours, Jerry.
Kirby's Family Funeral and Cremation. And by the way, I thought I was going to need this earlier, but no. They're there at 600 Hospital Drive. And this is an interesting item that they have for us, which is a cemetery lot. And of course, most people in town here know Kirby Family and Cremation Services have been around for as long as I can remember. And they're proud to offer our families the finest in cremation and burial services. And we have years of experience caring for families. And this item that they're offering is a cemetery lot in a Tucker Memorial Cemetery that's out, between here and Gassville. I don't know if
Okay.
you know the Tucker Road. But they have a crematory,
This is for a cemetery lot, yeah.
Mausoleum, yeah. And so that's worth
$950.
$950. I remember picking that up.
Mm-hmm.
And so this is one of those items that may have to go a while,
Maybe.
but you never can tell. Yeah, that's
But and it seems like maybe a morbid thing to auction off, but actually, if you're planning ahead and you can save your family a lot of heartache,
That's
when
it.
when that time comes, that's not the time to be making those decisions.
That's exactly right.
We appreciate Kirby and family donating that to us, and we'll see what happens with it.
That's right.
Okay, what else we have up
There
here?
was something I thought I saw.
Robin Hood is still the high bid on the alignment from Goodyear.
That's the ones I was looking at.
Joan is the high bidder at $61 for the gift card for the dental exam, cleaning, and x-rays by Dr. John Sullivan. Mountain Home Chiropractic Services is up to $16 by Stevens, got the high bid there. Anytime Fitness, Guilty is still the high bid there at $10. We just got a new bid on the Miller Lite Equity Neon sign, and
Good.
that's up to $25 by Pam.
That's great.
The Helmet Hearing Clinic's diagnostics hearing test at $100 towards the hearing aids. That's a $166 value, is up to $17.
Yeah, we need more than that.
We did get another bid on the box spring encasement. That's a cover that covers a queen size
mattress.
actually not a mattress, but the box spring.
Spring, yeah.
And that is up to $10 to $89.99 value. So, what would you like to talk about, Jerry?
Well, I don't know. It's awfully quiet. I just hope that there's
we got a little bit of a bidding war. Look
calls
at that.
coming in now.
The Miller Live Equity neon sign is now up to $40. So
That's good.
there's a bit of a bidding war going on there. The Ragin' Cajun.
Yeah, and for people who utilize things like that, that's an excellent item, really.
Ragin' Cajun, that's got a nice ring for a Miller Lite.
Doesn't it though? We
Yeah.
had another bid come in too.
Yes, on the art glass mosaic, which we just showed on the TV and internet, from Black Turtle Creations.
Right.
Let's talk about that a second. This is an amber and dark teal colored glass. The mosaic is mounted on a pedestal. It looks like a little painting pedestal.
Right.
A retail price is $35. Gypsy is the high bidder at $8. And Gypsy, I recognize her name. She's been bidding with us for many years. So Gypsy, we appreciate your
Yes.
continued bidding.
And that we've gotten several bids on that item, so
Yes,
that's
yes.
a good sign too. So, well, some other things have come in.
Oh,
right?
and Miller Lite Equity neon sign
Now 60.
is now up to $50.
50.
There's a hot bidding war on that thing. Nick just outbid somebody else. It happened so quick I didn't see who bid on it before. But Nick, good luck with that. I think it's going to keep going up just a little bit more. Is there
we got
anything
another
we
one.
want to sell? I'm trying to see here. How about one of the? How about the Derma? What? I gotta read this one more time because
From King
it's almost enjoyable
Dermatology.
to read. This is from Restore by King Dermatology. This is for a dermaplaning gift certificate. This relaxing physical exfoliation of dry skin and peach fuzz is a perfect half hour of me time. Performed by one of our licensed oh my goodness, estheticians
Yeah, I know.
while using the skin. Yeah, and Restore skincare products. This service is sure to leave you feeling and looking rejuvenated, relaxed, and restored. I could use something. that could do
Several
that.
people out here want me to get that, but I don't know.
Ah.
But you know what? We might want to just move that.
Lisa Luz, you're the high bidder. How long has it been since it's been?
while.
Last bid has been 10 minutes ago. I agree. Where's that at? It's right right there. Lisa Luz, enjoy your dermaplaning,
That's right.
and it's been sold. And that brings up.
Vax, etc. They're back with us every year.
They are.
Vax,
They're very
et cetera,
good. They're
does
very
everything.
generous with their donations.
Yep, and this is for, this is different though. This is for, well, no, it is for vacuum or satellite repair. Usually it used to be just for the vacuums.
Yep.
Vax, et cetera, that's the store with the gorilla out front.
Yes.
Across from Taco
Now,
Bell.
a riddle for you. Not a riddle.
Okay.
Bit of trivia. Why is that gorilla there?
I have no idea.
Everybody always says it, but nobody knows why it's there.
Why is it?
There's no reason for it. They just thought it'd be something cool. They put
So
it.
they didn't?
I actually stopped there one time and said, "Why is this? What's the story behind the gorilla?" Inquiring minds wanted to know.
Yeah,
so I stopped
exactly.
and I asked, and they said, "Really, it's just something they thought would be cool," and that's
They
been
were
their
right
little.
though.
Yeah.
Because everybody knows it.
And you always see the tourists stopping and getting on the back of the kids around
Right.
it, so it's own little claim
Well,
to fame.
this is a $45 gift certificate. You can clean your vacuum, repair your vacuum, satellite repair, anything you want to apply it to at Vax, etc. $45 value, nothing on it yet.
Well, it just came up, so I'm sure
Yep.
these usually get bids pretty quickly. You're always going to need either your vacuum or your satellite at one point or other to be repaired.
We sometimes have some people that buy 3 or 4 of them because they're always handy. You always
Yes.
need something like that. So
Especially like a cleaning service or something like that. Where you
Right,
get vacuum breaks down.
exactly.
Anyway,
how about this other alignment?
which one? There's
The
two
tw-
there.
that one. The
Oh, it's been
Front
6
end
minutes
alignment.
since anybody's bid on the El Dorado front end alignment. It's at $30, retail price of $60. Terry is the high bidder. But I think the other one from Goodyear has been there longer. It's been 12 minutes and 31 seconds since the last bid. Robin Hood is a high bidder. It's a $69.95 value, $35 bid by Robin Hood. I think we're going to go ahead and sell that one.
yeah.
It's sold to Robin Hood. Good job, Robin Hood.
So we have 2 new items then.
What is that, Jerry?
This is microplastics in Flippin, Arkansas. And 2 of our members are pretty close to that place. And
Slightly involved, yeah.
Microplastics is the world's largest manufacturer of threaded nylon fasteners. And by the way, they go all over the world. It's amazing. Out of Flippin,
The
Arkansas.
fasteners or the people do?
The parts do.
Okay.
Okay. The quality, employees, and hard work is the reason Micro has been the leader in the field for 85 years? 55.
55 years. Yep.
55 years.
That's still a long time.
That is. So this is for a reach and light.
Do we have
Reach and light that
we have
hangs
a
your-
reach and light that we can show some?
It hangs
Show
your
the
lights
bidders?
without a ladder. Boy, that's what everybody needs this time of the year. Hang your lights without a ladder. Ladies, you can do that. It looks just like the bug zapper that we used to get from them. But this is to reach, it's to hang your lights, save time, stay safe. Includes 100 gutter clips. Oh yeah, I've used one of those before.
25 adhesive clips and an extension pole.
Yeah. So it's
retail price is
$20.
$20, and these usually
Oh,
go pretty quick.
This ought to go immediately. It's worth the $20
Mm-hmm.
to not fall off of a ladder.
Yeah, I would think so.
You can ask my wife about that. So,
Okay, we did get a bid on the cemetery lot from Kirby Family.
wow.
The
Okay.
Kirby and Family Funeral and Cremation. That is a
$10.
$10 bid from the Iceman, sort of morbidly fitting. We also got a bid from the on the Anytime Fitness $100 gift card from Guilty. That is now up to $25. So Guilty, I'm sorry, but you weren't going to get it that cheap. It's now it's now going up just a little bit. And the box spring encasement by Aaron's
12.
is up to $12 for $89.99 value. Hippity Kit is the high bidder there.
Right.
Anything else we want to sell? You know, we said we were going to sell that other alignment.
Yes, but
Where's it at?
you did already, did you not?
I thought we had 2 of them. Did we sell both of them?
I think you did.
Okay, I guess we did.
Robin Hood got one, and I can't remember. who
Okay.
got the other one.
We just got another bid on the box spring encasement, so we're happy to see that. The overnight stay at the RV park is $35 value. We've gotten some bids on that now. Mud is the high bidder at $4.
Okay, come on. You guys can bid higher than mud.
And yeah, we're not getting a lot of bids on the items. So again, you can come to talk to us at 425-2266. We have several operators just waiting to talk to you. They're now offering marital advice as well. So if anybody wants to talk to them, you can place a bid and get some free advice about your marriage. Now, we're not saying it's going to be good advice, but you'll get advice.
Or professional.
Okay. But it's free. What do you expect, right?
What can
Okay.
you do?
You can also see us at lionsclubauction.com. You see us live on TV at XL7 TV, Sling Link Channel 22 or digital antenna 26.1, or hear us on the wonderful local radio station KTLL at 97.9 on the FM dial.
Right. We got some more bids coming in. We have another bid on, the Miller sign,
Yes, we did.
$75.
Oh, yeah. That usually goes, these are very nice signs. I
Yeah.
know somebody, I know someone pretty closely. They bought one last year and they're very happy with it.
Good.
It was a very large sign.
Then we have a $25 Visa gift card. We got a bid on that for 20.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
from
we're
Noah's
gonna-
Ark Preschool.
Yep.
Hillary had bought that. I'm just going to stop with the Hillary jokes. I don't think we've talked about this. Noah's Ark Preschool, Highway 201 North, 425-6204. Noah's Ark Preschool and Open Arms Learning Center provide loving learning environments to inspire kids in dreams and success.
And
We
this-
are a 3-star quality approved by the state of Arkansas and offer ABC preschool program. We offer 3 meals a day and complete kindergarten readiness curriculum. Call 425-6204. This is a $25 gift card, and Hillary has the high bid
It's
at
going in 1
$20.
minute.
Yes,
This will go in 1 minute.
actually 2 minutes because the last bid was only 13 seconds ago.
Oh,
So
okay.
we've got to wait 2 minutes in between
All right.
the last bid. But that's almost at full value, so
Yeah.
Jerry's right, we're going to sell that soon.
Yeah. So we still need some bids. We have several items that we have no bids.
Okay, and we just got our first marriage counseling call. How did that go, guys? Oh, you saved the marriage. Okay. You know, you never know what you're going to get at the Lions Club
The
auction.
Lions Club does everything.
You saved your marriage. That's outstanding. Good going, guys. Okay.
What it was, the wife shot the husband, and
Huh?
so there is no
Yeah,
marriage.
it worked itself out. But anyway, we'll take credit for it. Huh? It was my wife? Okay. She's just happy I'm here instead of at home bugging her, so that worked itself out. Okay, any new bids? Let's see, we got about another minute before Hillary's going to win the
Yes.
Noah's Ark Preschool. Guilty is hanging tough there with the Anytime Fitness gift card, $100 gift certificate, and it's at $25. See, I told you it was going to go up. That Miller Life Equity neon sign, which got another bid by the Raging Cajun. It's at $90, a $200 value.
All right.
And we just got, GG63 just put a new bid on the Noah's Ark Preschool. Now keep in mind, if you're going to be sending your kids to Noah's Ark or any of these other businesses, you're going to do business with them. Giving us $25 is the equivalent of giving them $25, and it's something you're going to be doing probably more likely on a monthly basis anyway. So you're
Right.
supporting our auction and doing business with some of you would normally do business with
Right.
anyway. So it's a great
you know-
opportunity.
You know, Lee, I think another good point about that, and I've said this for years, is that if there's a $25 gift card and you give $25 for it, you're really not out anything.
No.
Because you're going to use that money anyway.
And a lot
And
of times
so-
you'll get it at a slightly reduced, depending on the item, could be greatly reduced price. So,
But gift cards, you know, you're going to use them like, if it's a Harps gift card, you're going to buy groceries anyway. So
Yep.
you really don't lose anything on those items at all.
the dental exam is now up to, it's still $61, but Joan, we'll be looking at selling that soon, Joan. And what else? We just got a new bid on the Reach and Light by the Eagle.
All right.
Eagle is a longtime bidder. I recognize that one for the last several years. That is up to $2 of a $20 value. And we need to get some more
That
bids
is
coming in.
I can't tell you, that is such a handy item for $20
Mm-hmm.
because I've used them, and it saves all that climbing, and it's a wonderful deal.
And we still don't have any bids on the vacuum or satellite repair from Baxig Set. It's a
that's
$45
not
value. The opening bid is only $5. So if you know anybody who uses a vacuum a lot or needs some repair on the
Wow.
vacuum or the satellite repair.
$100 for the Miller Lite sign,
Oh, yep. We just got a new bid from Nick. There's a serious bidding war going on there.
and we'll keep it going.
Just got another bid from Norman on the microplastics Reach and Light.
There you go.
Hanging the lights for Christmas time. We've been talking about that a little bit.
Good job.
We got a new bid in on from the Mountain Home Chiropractic Services, the $100 services. That can be used on anything except for the retail items or massage therapy there. That is up to $20, $100 value.
Wow.
Shirley is the high bidder there. And we're just getting a lot of back and forth on that Miller sign. It's now up to $100.
Yep.
Reach and Light is up to $4. What else do we want to sell? We want to sell something.
And by the way, I might just say this in case some of you are doing this for the first time. Once you know that you've won an item, you
Good
can
point, yeah.
come here to the station, XL7 TV station, and pick those items up any night, or we'll probably keep going Saturday and maybe a little bit on Monday. But we like to get rid of those as quickly as we can. So just bring your payment in, and we take checks and cash. And do we take credit cards? I don't even know.
Do we take credit cards this year? We are taking credit cards this year. Yes.
Wonderful.
And you can pick your item up. If you bid on it and you won it, and it's showing online that you've won it, you can come in right now. We have people standing by, a cashier standing by. Now the cashiers have just notified me that they are not offering marriage counseling. That is something strictly reserved to the operators, who you can reach at 425-2266. They're more than happy to help.
You know, if some people start calling, you're going to be in big trouble, Lee. So we're going to be in big trouble if we get too many marriage counseling calls. Okay.
But you have to bid to get the advice.
Oh, I see. Okay.
There's a catch. There's always a catch.
Okay.
It's in the fine print. Yeah. And the disclaimer is that maybe it's totally horrible advice, but it's free and we get a bid, so we're happy either way. Okay. Moving right along. Noah's Ark Preschool is now, Pam is the new high bid.
Oh wow, we got another one.
Yeah, $22. I think they felt the tug of our sales pitch there. You're going to be spending the money there anyway. Why not give it to us? You're getting the same money back
That's right.
from them, and more than likely you're going to be sending your kids there for the rest of the year.
Right.
We just got. Oh, I was getting ready to sell that too. Wow, the 5-night boat slip rental by Cranfield Marina
Wonderful.
is now up to $40. It's getting in the direction it needs to sell.
Yeah.
Brewers is the high bidder there. You know, Brewers. He's got a name that would go really good with that Miller Lite sign.
Yeah, I was thinking the same
Brewers,
thing.
we
Hey,
have a
Brewers.
Miller Lite sign that you got literally cut your name written all over it.
Yeah.
So we could look. If you want to bid on that, that's item number 630. That is holding steady, but Nick's got the high bid at $100 of a $200 item.
We got another bid, did we? On
Yeah,
that?
we want to take a second here as we're going to wait for more bids to come in. Our cash, we also accept cash donations. If you like what we're doing here and you want to support us, but you don't have anything to maybe a tangible item that we can auction off. And by the way, if you are a business owner and you want to be a part of this, it's free advertising on the radio and on TV. Contact us at 425-2266 and we'll see if we can get your item up for bid and get you some advertising at the same time. Sure. And you know what, a killer way to be a part of the community and support a community-involved organization like the Lions Club.
And we should also mention, our connection with the Christian Clinic.
Yes.
We provide a lot of services to the Christian Clinic, and I know later this week we'll have auctioneers on who have been really involved in the site screenings, going into the schools, places, and the look on people's faces when they receive something is just phenomenal. I have a lady that works for me. Her father was having hearing difficulties. We finally fixed him up with something, and she said he just literally cried.
Yeah.
When he could hear again.
One of my services one of the things we did there, I went to the Christian Clinic and helped out there too.
That's
a lot of
right.
us did. There's nothing special about me. But when you help someone, you give them that glass that they've been waiting for about a week and a half to receive, and they put them on and they look at you and they, like Jerry said, they're literally crying and they say, "I can see again."
Yep.
That's a really special gift. And that's also something that you can be involved with if you want to join our club as well. You just gotta get in there and help us out.
That's right.
We want to talk about our cash donations. There are people that are donating, $20 to $40 donors. Plumlee, All-Star Insurance, Tanqueray Insurance, and Ballard & Company have offered money there. $50 donors are Ozark Tax Service, Contractors Trust, Twin Lakes Farm and Lawn, Dr. Mark Underank, Cotton Company, McGee Thomas Pharmacy, Johnson Sanders Morgan, Interiors by Pansy, Ozark Physical Therapy, Affordable Insurance, Larry Black and Associates, and Teal Point Resorts. We like to thank them, although they didn't give anything to auction off, they gave us cash, which is the next best, just as good. So thank you very much for your donations. And we'll be talking about some of our other donors here shortly.
Well, we're coming up to the top of the hour, so
why don't we sell
might
this?
do that,
We can sell this Noah's Ark Preschool.
I think so.
Pam T, you're the winner there. And
And just remember, we're probably going to wait longer at the beginning of the week, but as we get toward the end of the week, we're going to have to move things along a little bit quicker. But anyway, so we just need everybody that possible to get on there and just bid the best you can.
okay,
All right.
We just had a new one from Razor and Associates CPAs at 911 South Street. This, they have a CPAs for tax preparation and planning for individuals, corporations, partnerships, and fiduciaries. Estate planning, business and computer consultations, monthly accounting, and elder care services. Visit our website at www.razorandAssociatesCPA.com. This is a $50 gift card to Town and Country Supermarket. Again,
That's the
if you
one
go to
I'm
Town and
talking
Country, you're going to probably in the next year, you're going to spend $50 with them probably in the next year. It's the same thing as giving us $50 or hopefully $50, and you get $50 card right back. You're
That's
really
it.
not out anything.
That's it.
This card is $50 gift card to Town and Country at the retail prices, of course, well, $50. And the high bid is the $6 from Gypsy. Gypsy, I don't think it's going to stay there, but good luck just the same.
No, because if I get off of here and get a chance, it'll be gone.
It'll be gone.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
And Jerry will probably bid it. No, Jerry will bid it
Yes,
at the full rate.
$50.
Okay.
Yes, I
Because
will.
Jerry's like that. Our Miller Life sign is now up to $135.
Wow, that's
Nick
super.
is look at there, and Nurse One just bid $45 towards the Town and Country supermarket.
See what I'm saying?
We can't sell that. It's got to wait another minute and a half
Yeah,
before we can
but
sell
I
it.
mean, that's the deal.
But it will go quickly. And we're probably getting into the range of selling that Miller Lite sign.
Yeah.
So Nick, you're the high bidder. We've got about another minute and a half before we're allowed to sell it, before the system will let us.
But if anybody really wants that, they need to get in and bid because it
Yes.
will go now pretty
Yes.
soon.
What else we got that we haven't talked about in a second? Aaron's box spring encasement is for a queen size box spring.
Oh, yeah, they should. Yeah.
That's up to $12 for $89.99 value, and Vanna is giving us a sign. All items must be picked up by noon this Saturday. So
Oh,
if you're
I didn't
bidding,
know
please let us
Okay.
know. I didn't know it either. We got a sign. They're telling us now.
Okay.
If you are bidding, please know that the items need to be picked up. And think that's we've got a week ahead of us. Plus you got all day Saturday. Well, you got
Yep. And we need to
half the day
thank
Saturday.
we need to thank Domino's Pizza because they provided the main part of the food for our.
You had some. Was it good? I haven't had any yet.
It is
I'm-
wonderful,
okay.
wonderful.
I'm going to get some as soon as we're
Domino's
done.
does a good job.
Yes, they do.
And
And they've been a long-time supporter of this auction.
And I have to tell you, they deserve special credit because they're through the week. They're also going to be offering some certificates for.
Oh, even
pizzas
better.
and- yeah.
So not only are they supporting the staff and
Auction.
crew working here, but they're also supporting the auction
Yep.
monetarily
it's a
wise.
Wonderful deal.
Well, we had to wait 2 minutes. Where's that reach? Yes, we can sell the Miller sign. Y'all were warned. Nope, you can't. The bids are pending, so we cannot sell the sign anymore. Sorry. Okay, Town and Country. We can sell that one. 'Cause that's up to $45 for a $50 value. Nurse One, and Nurse One has been a longtime supporter of the Lions Club as
And
well.
Nurse One is hungry, so there you go.
Yep. This brings up Hodges
Hodges
and
and
Hodges
Hodges.
Pawn and Firearms, a family-owned and operated business. They have firearms, ammo, and a pawn shop. Come by and visit with Dennis or Molly. I personally know Dennis and Molly. They are great people.
In Gassville.
And good family, and it's a great pawn shop. It's a good place to get your gun on, get your ammunition on, and you get really good deals there as well. It's on your left just before entering Gassville, 4 miles west of Mountain Home. This is for a deer feeder, a 6.5 gallon hanging deer feeder made by Moultrie, which is the first in feeder since 1979. It has a photocell timer, adjustable evening feed cycles, 360-degree feed pattern, and operates on a 6-volt battery. And if you attach your gun to the side, it will shoot the deer for you, dress it, and put it in a nearby freezer. You just have to go by and pick the meat up. It's pretty cool. It's got a retail price of $43.99.
$43. Wow.
And every hunter and yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead,
yeah. Here you go.
Well, I may have been going too far on the shooting the deer, but it would be cool
Yeah.
if it did.
Yeah.
Okay, it's got a $43.99 value.
Yeah.
It's a Moultrie Econo Plus 6.5 gallon hanging deer feeder.
Yep.
And it's got a picture of a big deer on the front of it too.
Yeah. It looks good.
Yeah. It's been endorsed by the deer. It says it.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh dear, that's bad, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Glazier's sign. Let's see if we can sell it before we leave, Jerry.
Well, there it is.
It is Nick. You are the high bidder. Nick stuck with it, and he won the Miller sign. And we'll talk
great.
about this and probably have to take a break after this. What is this, Jerry?
Dot Mill. You know where that's at? Up in Missouri. Mm-hmm. And up Tecumseh, Missouri, they have, we have it all at Dot Mill. I don't know, all what? I guess everything you could possibly want. A year-round resort centered around historic grist mill Have you ever been up there?
No, I always thought it was Dot. I never thought. I didn't know they spelled
Dot,
G-A-W-T. Huh,
Yeah,
interesting.
it's a neat place. Nest of the Ozarks with unique dining options, legendary float trips. It's perfect for wedding or retreat destination, rustic cabin lodging, camping, and more. And so this is great. This is a great item. A
It is.
one-night stay for 2 people, and 1 canoe rental for 2. So you could go up there, spend the night, go canoeing.
Mm-hmm.
All for it's a $182 value. We already have a bid on that of $30. So
Yes, we did.
Shirley, so that's good. She must know what that's all about. But that'd be a neat. Really
I've heard
neat
about it,
deal.
but I've not been there myself. But
Oh, it's
well,
it's
you know,
beautiful.
I might just put a bid on that myself when we get done here. Okay, it's time for us to take a break. We will be back. I will be back between 9 and 10 o'clock hour. A different set of auctioneers are going to be coming up.
Yes,
So
I will remain here, but I will have a much more beautiful co-host. So we'll see you after the break.
Ready.
I don't hear anything.
You're in.
We're on?
Yes, welcome back, everyone. We're
Wow.
ready to begin our third hour of 4 for the Lions Club auction, our first night this week. And to begin the evening, we have with us as our guest and also a Lions Club member, Ms. Dawn Cotter, the manager at the Arvest Bank West Branch, the college location out there by ASU, and she is representing Arvest Bank tonight as our nightly sponsor. We want to thank them for what they're doing for us, and we want to ask Dawn to tell us a little bit about Arvest.
Right.
Arvest loves to be in our NCA area. You can hear me now. We've got over 10 locations in the NCA area. It ranges from West Plains to Mountain Home to Harrison, Bull Shoals, Flippin, in those areas. At my branch, we do offer our instant issue debit cards. So if someone needs a debit card or anything like that, they can come to our branch and we can get that for them instantly, which is a great thing for our customers.
Is that it?
Oh, we got more. Can I keep talking? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, right now
We
we've
want to say thank you in advance.
Yeah, that's right. You're paying for this whole night, so there we go.
Oh, we've got a great special right now going on through December on our Arvest credit cards. They can sign up, or even a customer that currently has one, if they use that through December, they get 2 times the rewards with that. We offer many products from checking to savings to loans, credit cards, mortgages. Anything a customer needs, we can fully bank them. And we do have extended hours at most of our locations. My branch, we are there from 7:30 to 6 in our drive-through, and 8 to 5 in our lobby. And my branch is also open on Saturdays 8 to noon, where other ones are also open in the drive-through.
That's it.
Always here for our customers.
Yes, you do.
And that is the branch out by ASU.
That is
y'all.
correct. Come see us.
Good.
We'll do it.
Dawn, thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Yeah.
Yep, thank
Lion
you.
Dawn.
Love to be
Thank
part
you
of
so
the Lions.
much.
Thanks, guys.
Yes.
We appreciate that sponsorship.
And Don is right. Arvest is very community minded. They help us with other projects as well, and we always just appreciate them. I have to be. You know how old I am, but I am.
How old?
The bank, Arvest Banks, started with the Bank of Yellville, where I live. And I have lived there so now you know really how old I am. And but they're doing a wonderful job. They've expanded everywhere, and they truly are a great, friendly, customer-oriented bank. So we appreciate them.
All right, we're ready to go on our bidding. It's a little hard to see. Those
know.
lines have all gotten light again.
Yeah, we have
I see a
gotten
number
some
of items that were here when I left at 7. So we're going to be
Yeah,
selling
we
a
can't keep 'em
great
forever
number
yet.
of items. There's going to be some big winners here. We're going to start out with the first thing that we're going to sell is going to be item 569, the 5-night boat slip rental at Cranfield Marina. That we are going to sell to Brewers for $40, and we thank you for your support. And let's see, you have to click on that before you can sell it. So hold
Right.
on just 1 second. Let me find out where my mouse is. Okie
Got it?
dokie.
There you go.
Sell item. Thank you so much, Cranfield, and thank you so much, Brewers.
Right.
All right, now let's see. The next thing we're going to sell is the item 552, the box spring encasement from Aaron's, and that is going to go to Hippity Kit for
You
a
get the
bid
bargain.
of $12. And thank
Yeah.
you so much. We appreciate your bidding and the donation from Aaron's.
Right.
Now, let's see. We are going to sell item 52, the diagnostic hearing test, and $100 towards hearing aids from Helmert Hearing Clinic, one of our partners in our Lions Club services to the community. That is going to go to the Eagle, and we thank you so much for that. I keep forgetting I have to push these buttons now.
Right.
I'm used to somebody doing this instead of me.
Can you
so.
do it okay?
Oh, I can do it fine. I
okay.
just forget I'm
Let's
supposed
look
to.
at some of the new items, those yellow ones, and just so people can be bidding
Mm-hmm.
on them while we're talking here. The UPS store in La Plaza Shopping Center.
La Piazza.
La Plaza, and that's here in Mountain Home. And UPS store, Mountain Home is your source for printing.
Printing,
parking.
packing, shipping. Printing,
They-
packing, shipping,
They
and
do
more.
everything.
Okay.
So they have 100 business cards with a retail value of $28. So if you need business cards, this is the place to get them in the time. $20 value, no bids yet. Of course, a new
$25
item.
value.
Or
$25
$25,
value.
I'm
That's
sorry.
on item 108. This is a single-sided full color business card.
Right.
And you do have until the end of this year to go and have those made.
Printed.
All right.
I don't know where the other yellow ones were.
I don't either. This is an item from
that's a
First
new one.
Community Bank, number 272 on Highway 62 East in Mountain Home. If you're buying a home, think First Community Bank. Call Jerry or Steve at 425-1507. This is a gift card to the grill at Whispering Woods. Everyone knows about Whispering Woods and just loves them. So what a great donation from First Community Bank to help our efforts here in our community.
That's a $50 value, and we already have $30.
We have a
in it.
$30
Wow.
bid on that. So thanks,
good.
Susie. That's wonderful. We appreciate that.
one
Y'all
may
keep
go
on
fast.
going. I don't see a bid on this, so we're going to talk about this again. Cousins Manufacturing on Old Arcana Road. They just are happy to donate to the Lions Club auction. And this is a Batter Pro injector bowl for mixing batter for fish, chicken, or other products
Do we
that
have
you
that?
might want to deep fry.
Do we have that item?
$24.99 retail value, and I think it's sitting right over there. Cynthia's just pointing. She's going to make Renee come up and bring
There
it
you
out.
go.
Here is your Batter Pro injector bowl. One fancy little item there for battering up those goodies to fry. I wonder
That's
if they
great.
use one of those at Fred's.
$24.99. Yeah. Okay.
Make your cooking chores much easier. Thank you, Cousins Manufacturing. Let's see.
There's something else
Okay.
from Aaron's there. That's new, isn't it?
It's
yeah.
it is. It looks like the same thing. Let's see if that's new. Okay, this is
No, this is different.
another item from Aaron's. We just sold one of theirs, full casing things. This is called an Invisicase bed bug and allergen control system. It is a surround protector, the most revolutionary bed bug and allergen control system. You know, that's been a problem all over the country in various regions, including as close as Springfield.
And the allergies, they're queen
It's a twin?
size?
Queen. Twin.
Twin.
This is a twin size. Protects against bed bugs and dust mites, plus it's stain resistant, waterproof, and offers allergy protection. That retail value is $35.99.
Right.
And Renee has that for you to see. And again, that is a twin size.
Yep.
Okay.
That's good. We just don't have a lot.
This is from Black Turtle Creations, Jerry.
Oh,
We're going to
that's
sell
that.
the
Yeah,
art
yeah.
glass mosaic in amber and dark teal colored glass. The mosaic is mounted on a pedestal.
Yeah, we haven't
now
had any
that
bids
was
for
not
quite a
here.
while.
Has that been displayed? The
Oh, yes.
Black Turtle
Yep.
Creations. That's been on display,
Yes.
has it?
Yes, it has.
It is $4.98.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
And it has been here for quite a while, so it's probably time to.
Yeah. Oh, this is from the Flanagans. They do great work. They did that work on the floor in the library,
Right.
if you all have ever been there. Beautiful mosaic work. So great, a great little art item for us for our auction. We thank the Flanagans at Black Turtle Creations so much. And we are going to sell that item at this point in time, and that is going to go to Nurse One. And we thank you again, Nurse One, for your wonderful support for our auction, and thank you to Art Glass. I said that wrong. Black Turtle Mosaics.
Yes.
I'll get it out. Okay, let's see. It looks like this is a new item that's just
Yeah.
come up. You want to read about that, Jerry?
Sure, it's at Easel Massage.
At ease!
At,
Exclamation
oh, just
point.
at ease. Ah, that's what it looks like in L to me.
Yeah.
though, Yeah. They're here in Mountain Home, and at Ease Massage offers sessions customized for your craft.
There's just a little typo for you. Customized for you, crafted with relaxation,
gotcha.
deep tissue, hot stones, aromatherapy, and acupressure.
There you go. So you get all of that, and it's what it is. The item is a 60-minute massage, and that's worth $50. And we already have $30 on. We
Isn't
never
that
even
great?
mentioned it. Yeah,
That is just, and there is nothing more therapeutic than massage. That is a well-known medical and scientific fact. You
I
can
believe
take my
you.
word for it.
I wouldn't know from experience, but I believe whatever you tell me. And then we have some new bids, it looks like.
Okay, yes, we have a bid on that item to the grill at Whispering Woods, Jerry,
Wow.
from First Community Bank.
That's
That's at
almost-
$48,
yeah.
so thank you, KJ22, for your generous bid. We appreciate that.
We may let that go soon. And Kirby has another bid too, is on that cemetery plot for $50. So
Okay,
that's
all
going up.
right, that's going up too, it is. Now, I showed that bid, okay, it was at 20, now it's at 50. Are we experiencing some weird things going on?
I don't know, we
The
just
bid
saw
is
that
at 50 by
massage.
Tom. So we're good there. Let's get down here to, this is the 560, 2 tickets to the Giver. We're
Oh,
going
yeah.
to sell
We
that.
need to sell
That
them,
bid
yeah.
is at $25, and we're going to sell that to KJ22. That is a wonderful play, and I know that you will enjoy that a great deal. Okay, let's see
Brings up a
here.
new item here.
Microplastics. Okay, the Reach and Light from Microplastics. Tom and Shelley Hill, members of our Lions Club, so we
That's right.
appreciate their donation and their membership in our group. This is hanging your lights without a ladder. It's got a nice reaching arm to help you do that from the ground without having to climb a
Right.
ladder. Includes gutter clips, adhesive clips, the extension pole. We're going to sell that to Norman Erickson for
Whoa.
$4.
my driver.
Congratulations.
That's my
Is that your driver?
driver.
Well,
Yeah.
all right. Very good.
My chauffeur. Yeah,
Thank you, Norman, for bringing us our auctioneer.
right.
All right.
And the
First,
tire-
I have to say that I'm going to sell it.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
One of those little things that I just keep forgetting.
Yeah.
All righty.
So we have a tire rotation. You see that up there? Item 91.
We are going to sell item 583 from Vax, et cetera, over there across from Taco Bell on 62. That is a coupon for a free vacuum repair or
Right.
one free satellite or built-in vacuum home service call. We're going to sell that to Hillary for $5 as soon as I get over there. Sell that to Hillary. All righty, here we go. Okay.
You know that.
Deer feeder. Now I heard y'all talking about this, Dennis
I
and
did.
Molly,
Yes.
as over there in Gassville. This is a 6.5 gallon hanging deer feeder.
Yeah, that's nice.
And it is deer season, going on for at least 3 weeks now, so that's something that a lot of people might be very interested in. It's got a photocell timer, adjustable evening feed cycles, 360-degree feed pattern. This thing does it all.
Yep.
Doesn't do the dishes, but everything else. Okay, we're going to sell that to Eagle for $16. And
Boy,
we
Eagle, he likes the deer
are
hunt too.
so appreciative of Hodges and Hodges Pawn and Firearms and Eagle. Oh wait, I may not be able to sell that Eagle. It looks like there is a bid, and I
coming
don't
in.
think it'll let me. No, I'm sorry. A bid came in from Mud Eagle. So if you want that deer feeder, you
have to
need to come
wait
back
for
and
that.
bid on that. Again, and we'll wait to see if you come back in on that. We cannot sell it
Yeah, but
for a minute and 50 seconds or
What
something
about
like
this
that.
item 572 up there near the top? Do you see?
I see a 272. Do you think that's it? Are you talking about Whispering Woods?
Yes.
Yeah. You want
I
to
think
sell
we-
that?
I think, yeah,
All
we're
right.
mighty close there.
Let's sell that to KJ22. That's from First Community Bank. The $50 gift card to the grill, and she has bid, or he, who knows,
Yep.
has bid $48 on that. So
Yeah.
we're going to sell that. And thank you once again
Yes.
to both our
great.
vendor donor and our bidder. Okay. Here is an item down here, number 29, from Dr. Sullivan. We're going to sell that item for a dental exam, cleaning, and x-rays
That's good.
to Joan Reeves. We appreciate once again the generosity of people this evening has just been wonderful. We thank you so much. Okay.
All right, there's
And
another
here
one up
is
there.
item 247. We're going to sell that as well. This is an item from Mountain Home Chiropractic Services, a certificate for all the services in the offer, a $100 certificate. We're going to sell that to Shirley Cohn this evening, and we thank her so much for her bid and helping us out here tonight. And thanks to Mountain Home Chiropractic, of course.
Right.
All right.
We have another item that looked, I thought I saw earlier, the massage. Looks like it's, you see it right there, right above that
Can you give me
blue
the
one there?
number?
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're
357,
saying,
yep.
yes, okay. All right. Oh, that's going very well.
Yes.
That's just great. Joyce is the high bid. We've talked, this is Kirby family. Kirby family has been here for a long time, proud to offer our families the finest in cremation and burial services.
Right.
They've been here since 1973, actually, and do have had that on-site crematory since 1980. So they're
Yep, and that's a $950 value, so, and we have 40 on that, so surely we'll get a little better, a little more than that.
That
might
is
be
a
one item.
$950 value,
Right.
that cemetery lot at Kirby Tucker Memorial Mausoleum.
Right,
So that is definitely worth that, and that is something that everyone needs to think
Yep.
about, even young families. You never know, and it's always good to have that taken care of. I guarantee you your relatives appreciate it
that's right.
when you've handled that. Okay, we still have, is this a new item from MUD on the $25? Yes, I think that is a new bid
Good.
from MUD for
Yep.
$25 on the deer feeder. Let me see, Eagle was bidding on that. Gosh, my memory's just pretty darn good tonight.
That's maybe there's hope, Robin, up for us after all. You know, I would. It seems to me there are some items on there that we haven't even read. Is
That's
that
what
correct?
I was just going to start doing that again.
The business cards are still there.
Yes.
That would be a great item. People always need those, it seems like. So
That's
a
right.
really good price.
And that certificate is good through the end of this year.
Yep.
So there's a $3 minimum bid is all the opening bid it takes on that. Let's see, here's and hers
We haven't
on
done that yet.
178 West in Lakeview.
Right.
That is for your hair care needs.
Right.
And it also has the top of the line tanning beds there. This is a $25 certificate for one haircut and a blow dry.
Yep.
So want to,
That should be something people
Mm-hmm.
all need.
let me
Let's
see,
see.
chiropractic services.
The UPS store, yeah, we did that one.
I believe this might be a new bid on the 246 on the Mountain Home Chiropractic Services.
Okay, yeah.
That is a bid from Shirley for $10.
Right.
PSI Tire. Let's talk about them. They're on Highway 5 North.
Yeah, and I don't think we've talked about
I
them,
don't think so.
So that's a
Let's
good
do
thing
that.
too. And this is for rotation and balancing, which is something we always need, especially this time of the year, getting ready for winter. So that would be great. That's a $38 value. We have $5 on that from Shirley.
You take care of those tires, they last a lot longer.
right.
So that's a very smart thing to look at. Here's the item from Dot Mill, which is up there in Tecumseh.
That's a wonderful.
A great place to go, a year-round resort centered around an historic grist mill. It's in
Get
the
to
heart of
stay
the
there,
Ozarks.
get a canoe trip,
Yeah,
all at the same time. That's a wonderful deal, and that's a beautiful place.
it is a
up there.
beautiful place. You have a whole year to use this, so if you don't have time to go between now and in the holidays, you can go next year still. That's $182.66 value. The bid on that at the moment is $60, and Eagle has that bid, so we
Boy, Eagle's
appreciate
bidding.
that.
Keep bidding, Eagle. We love you.
Looks like a bid here for $5 on the Batter Pro Injector Bowl, item 240, and that
Okay.
is from Jerry. An item from the PSI Tire Notation,
Oh,
item
$7.
91. That's a $7 bid from Casey. Thank you.
We just read it, and there it is.
There it is. Speak and you shall receive.
That's
All
right.
right, 546. Look into that. This is one of our own Lions Club members who has also given us a donation to help with our efforts.
That's super.
protocol drug and alcohol testing. This is for employers. Of course, they provide 24/7 on-site mobile drug and alcohol testing services, serving the surrounding community and businesses. They will offer a 1 to 5 or 10 panel instant point of contact drug urine test. That is a value of $35.
And that's a
I do.
and that's a beautiful thing. They'll come right out to the business and do that. They don't have to send it off.
Very
or-
convenient
Yep,
and something that
yep.
all businesses need to
I think
take
it's a
care
good
of.
deal.
Jerry, I think this is a new item that we need to tell people about as well from North Arkansas Fence and Patio.
Right. And they're located here in Mountain Home, 425. You have to help me, 8485 or 8585.
Yes.
Is the phone number. And the residential and commercial chain link, privacy, ornament, and carports.
Yes.
And what they're offering here is a $100 gift certificate toward purchase of a new fence.
They do
That's a good way to
excellent
save
work,
$100
quality work out there, right out there by Net's Flowers, in
Yep.
case you don't know that
Down
address.
down in the little hole there.
And look at this, we have a $50 bid on that item from Joyce. Joyce,
Wow.
that's just great. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Looks like we have a bid down here on an item that we haven't even talked about yet. And there is a photo available
Ooh.
on that. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
This is some quality work from the Window Place. Need to click in there and read about that a little bit. Window Place, of course, you can call them for an appointment at 425-1133. Been here for many years, obviously doing something right again. And Cynthia's going to show that to you on the camera. This is
Wow,
a
that's
bolster
beautiful.
and a throw. In
Beautiful.
one of a kind, a designer blanket throw. It is reversible, by the way, folks. And there's this beautiful fabrics. It is a 52 by 58. The front is patchwork. The back side is 100% silk. Flip that flap open and you can
That is
see
beautiful.
that. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, let go of one of those. There, you got it. See that beautiful silk fabric?
Wow.
That's a good thing. It is valued
Look at
at
there.
$225.
Our own Vanna White. There she is.
Yes. Color coordinated, I might add.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, but that is a beautiful.
Isn't
is
that
beautiful.
gorgeous? Karen does beautiful work out there.
Are
There's
they
no
still in
doubt
the same
about
place?
it. They are not in the same place. You need to call and check about that. We do have a bid on that, $5 from Rock and Robin. Let's see, I don't know that we've read this lately. Anytime Fitness, there
No,
is a
it's been a
bid
while.
from Guilty for $25 toward this Anytime Fitness gift card towards a new membership,
Right.
or you may use it toward personal training if you're already a member.
Right.
So any Anytime Fitness
That's a good
members
deal.
out there, you want a little personal coaching, here's a great certificate, $100 value that you can get to help you with your personal physical fitness.
It's wonderful.
Looks like a new bid on the His and Hers haircut and blow dry. That is from Shirley, and that bid is $3. So we thank you so much.
All right.
Anything else new that I've? Oh, here's something that we haven't talked about. Yay! Nature's Way Health Food.
That's a new one.
Yes.
Oh, we already got bids on it, though.
Yeah,
My
that's
goodness.
great. Well, people know about Nature's Way, so.
Yep. And you can tell the people that are on the internet, they're way ahead of way ahead of us.
18 East 7th Street is where they're located, right there on the Mountain Home Square.
Right. And this is a gift certificate, $50 gift certificate toward the purchase of any Nature's Way products, and we already have $35 on that by Casey. But you know, Robin, they've also opened a new restaurant, haven't they? I haven't been there, but I heard they were getting ready to open.
Now that
A
is
restaurant
that
there,
certificate is not
No,
for
that's-
that.
no, it's
This
for
is
Nature's
for
Way.
Nature's
Yep.
Way products. So we don't want to confuse anybody or disappoint anybody. We have a $35 bid on that $50 certificate from Casey. So that won't be lasting much longer. If you're interested in Nature's Way products, now is the time. Looks like we do have an increase in the bid on the cemetery lot, item 421. That is now at $50 from Tom. Making such a tough mood. Denton Ferry.
You know,
I think
That deer
that this
feeder
is
we-
something else that we need to sell. This is a $6 bid from Mud, and he has won himself an overnight stay at the RV park.
Oh, that's
there
good.
on the White River on Denton Ferry Road, a beautiful place,
Yes, it is.
beautiful part of our county as well. So
Did we not sell that deer feeder? I thought we sold it, but I see it's still on there. Number 9.
it's possibly another one. No, I don't think we ever did sell it because we tried,
Oh,
but somebody had a bid coming in. Let me find. Aha. Sorry, folks.
That's-
I'm going to sell that
that's
to
it.
Mud.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Keep talking about it and don't do it. Okay. Oh. Let's see, was this a new bid? Yes, Cousins Manufacturing, that Batter Pro injector bowl. People are picking up on that. We now have a $10 bid on that from Susie. So that's a great new bid that we're so pleased to have.
We have a new item there
Chiropractic
from
services.
Moark Awards.
Okay. Gotta find it. What doesn't include the mug?
Up more. See the yellow line? There you go.
Okay.
That's from Moark Awards
Okay.
Engraving, and it's a free engraving for Yeti cups. You know, that's the latest.
Yes, yes.
The
Now,
latest
as he
rate.
said, it does not include the mug. It is just
No,
engraving
that's right.
on the
That's right.
stainless steel or Yeti style mug.
And that's $20.
And you can,
You can go buy one of those
$20.
knockoff ones and get them engraved too. That's kind of cool.
oops. I need to read about that. That might be nice. Mainline Awards Engraving is there on 8th Street in Mountain Home, celebrating 10 years here. And the second year in their new location there on 8th Street. It's number 16 East 8th Street, so it's just right
Yeah.
off the highway. And don't forget to check them out on Facebook and Instagram.
Right.
All righty.
Mark Mahan, I think.
Yes, Mark McMahon. It certainly is. Okay, $2 opening bid on that $20 engraving fee. Cousins, Susie, that was the same. Let's review the numbers that we need to let people know about how to call in.
Sure. I think most of you, if you're watching by television on XL7 TV or cable on 22, you can bid by calling 425-2266. Correct?
Yes, correct.
425-2266, and our operators are standing by to help you. If you want to bid and you don't have a bidder number, they'll assist you with that. Again, we're going to remind everybody that you need to pick your items up. You can pick them up any night during the auction. They'd like everything picked up by noon on Saturday this year. So hopefully you can come in. We have cashiers here until we leave the place tonight at 10 o'clock. So you're welcome to come in if you already have an item. You can see us or hear us on KTLO 90.
7.9.
I was waiting for you to say that. I wouldn't know how Robin would know that, but you heard it right directly from the person who knows. We're just really, I didn't say this earlier, but I'm sitting next to another past president, by the way, of the Mountain Home Lions Club. We're just proud of all these folks. And Robin's been a great help to us. And KTLO has been a tremendous help to us all down through the years, I think since day one, right? When we
Used to be just
started.
the radio auction, and
That's
now it's
right.
radio, TV, online auction.
See,
so
we
just
do everywhere, but
all media platforms.
our hearts are still with KTLO, so we thank them for all that
That's
they've
true.
done. XL7 TV, Channel 22 cable. You can also go to lionsclubauction.com, and there you can see a list of all the items and get all your instructions for bidding. So if you need a number, call our operators, 425-2266, and just tell them, you give them your name and all your information. They'll be glad to help you. All right, boy,
All
everything
right,
keeps
got
lighting
some
up
new
here.
bids we need to cover. Item 421, the cemetery lot from Kirby and Family Funeral and Cremation is now at $60 from Pam T. Let's see here, we did Susie's bid for 10. And Shirley's bid, Casey's bid. I know I
There's
saw
a bid.
here, Dot Mill.
Yeah, let's
That
do that.
great stay up at Dot Mill is now at $70, and that is from Carla Sue.
So we
and-
probably will give that a little bit, but call in if you'd like to have that because we want to sell that.
Okay, the deer feeder from Hodges and Hodges Pond and Farm, we're going to sell that for $25
Good.
to Mud. Thank you, Mud. We appreciate you.
Well, old Mud, he's been,
What would we do without him?
that's right.
All right, and the Nature's Way Health Food bid is now up to $46 from Casey. If you're interested in that, we need to get that going. And I see we have a $30 bid from Rockin' Robin.
Wow.
That would be on on the window place item. The one-of-a-kind, a custom designed throw and a bolster.
Hey, up there on 750, another one for microplastics, is that the same thing we had earlier? What is that item, 750?
And
the
I see
yellow
that
light.
is a new item that
Yeah.
came up when we
What
closed
is
out
that?
that last
It's a
one.
camo hat with microplastics logo on it.
Yes, and that's out here somewhere. I know I saw it. Oh, that's probably it sitting right down there. That is a $15 value, that camo
you
ball
go.
cap.
Oh, it's camo,
Just
yeah,
what,
I
just
see.
what
Yeah,
everybody
there you
needs
go.
right now.
Whoever bought that deer feeder
those
could probably use one of them.
Venturing out, really. Out into the woods for that.
Yeah, very good.
So that's
All
a
right,
great thing.
$11. That'll go fast.
Okay. All right, we are going to sell some more of these little items and get some new stuff up and going. That Nature's Way Health Food Certificate is up to $46.
Yeah.
We're going to give that a minute more, and then we're going to sell that to Casey if we don't get any more bids coming in.
And that bowl, I think
The batter bowl.
yeah.
That batter bowl is just pretty clever, isn't
It
it?
really is. I've never seen anything like it, so
Okay.
you see it there one more down.
We're going to sell to Shirley for $3 that certificate to his and hers. Thank you so much, Shirley, and to his and hers
Yep.
for contributing. Oops. Oops. I'm not sure how I get back to where I
auctioneer.
was.
I just go back to auctioneer. There you go. I think that
Don't
was
you hate it when you hear that? Oops from the auctioneer.
That's not a good sign.
Okay.
It's like when you hear it from your doctor, right? Ooh,
Mud, you just bought the whole board. I don't know how to tell you that.
we're selling everything to Mud.
Okay, we're going to try to get that item
There
to
you go.
Shirley, to his and hers. So
There you
thank you. I think we got that figured out.
And in its place is a $25 gift certificate to Lake Country Cookhouse. See that up there?
I do.
And Lake Country Cookhouse inside the River Rock Inn. That's that new restaurant there, right?
It is, yes.
Okay,
We're
and this is
the
a-
old Holiday Inn for all you longtime
Right.
residents.
And they have a rustic breakfast and lunch, daily specials, and banquet and catering options. So you all need to stop by and see them. They're open from 7 a.m. till 2 p.m. And they have a $25 gift certificate for any food purchase. And the
Open from 7
retail
to 2
price is
daily.
about 25, yeah.
Yeah, this is a
7 to
$25
2, yep.
gift certificate. So
That's a cool place. I've been in there.
That's a
so.
very popular place. I think that item will go fast. We
Right.
appreciate that. Oh, and look, indeed, we already have a bid from Mud for $11 for Lake Country Cookhouse. We
Wow.
now have a new bid on item 421, the cemetery lot from Kirby and Family Funeral and Cremation Services, and that is $80 from Tom. Looks like a $4 bid is now in on item 550, the Invisicase Bedbug and Allergen Control System
that should
from
go
Aaron's. Thank you. Mountain Home Chiropractic Services. Now, you know, you really will feel better with these kinds of
Boy,
things.
yes.
Bid of $15 has come in from Dirty Dog.
Dirty
Again,
Dog.
our appreciation for that. All right, I said we were going to sell this Nature's Way health food products to Casey. The bid was $46 on item 209. We are going to sell that. Thank you
Okay.
very much. Oh, look at this. Elite Automotive Repair already has a bid.
Wow. I wonder who that Elite Auto Repair is.
Who is that
I
guy?
don't know. He does good work, though. I'll have to
He
give that
does
to him.
great work.
Look at, he doesn't want to do much advertising with us, so he just 3 paragraphs. All right, but Elite Automotive wants to welcome you to the state-of-the-art shop. He asks you to stop by for a visit and see how they can help you. And I just have to put in a little testimonial here. They do a wonderful job. The other day my car wouldn't start, my starter had gone out, and I thought, what am I going to do? I can't wait 3 days. They were just so efficient, and before the day was over, I had a new starter and at a reasonable rate. So they do a wonderful job. So I encourage everybody to go by and at least see what they have to offer. They don't do everything, but just about. They're located by Jackson Reynolds. You know that road used to be El Dorado Tire or something used to be down there.
Not El Dorado, but we know what you mean.
You know what I'm talking about? It was a tire place. It was a tire place, wasn't it?
It
Yeah,
was.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
been a tire place for
I
years
didn't mean
and
to give
years.
extra advertising to El Dorado, but anyway. What they're offering is a 4-wheel alignment, which is wonderful for your car or truck. $68.95 value. We do have a $7 bid on that, but those kind of things are always worth whatever you know you bid on them. I mean,
Again, save
something
yourself
everybody
money
needs.
later by taking good care of
That's
your
right.
vehicle now. And Lion Lee was one of your auctioneers the last hour and is the owner of Elite Auto. So we do auto repair, sorry. So we do, of course, appreciate his donation to our cause.
Yep.
New bid
Ooh,
on
there's some
the
more.
Dot Mill 366, 1 night stay for 2 people and 1 canoe rental for 2. That is now up to $72, and that bidder is Beckett. On the Lake Country Cookhouse, that bid is currently $18, and the bidder is Mickey. We love our food, don't we?
I guess we do.
We do. Everyone in town loves to go out to eat. We are an eat-out kind of place.
Yep. Oh my goodness, we got new bids coming up all over the
Okay.
place.
Oh, look at this. Yes, we do. The camo hat. There's a $2 bid on that from Gypsy.
Wonderful.
That's a $15 value. Great looking hat, by the way.
Yeah.
And here is a bid from Sir William on the Elite Automotive Repair 4-wheel alignment, $68.95 value. So that's great. The Anytime Fitness is now up to $35 from Guilty.
Wow.
So that's a great thing. Let's see, I think that's all the new ones.
Yeah, I think
Aaron's,
you're
that
right.
looks good. That looks good. All right. Call us, 425-2266. Go online at lionsclubauction.com
Oops, I'm sorry.
and
Table over here.
tap in your bids. We're going to sell a lot of great stuff in the weeks or the days to come this week.
Yeah, some of these really huge items, you know, with the big dollar value, may be carried over, but the other things we'd like to move as fast as we can. Of course, we'll move those too, but
Yeah,
You
new
know.
bid on that cemetery light, item 421 from Kirby and Daniel
100 bucks.
Family Funeral and Cremation. It is now a $100 bid from Pam. And a new bid on the Mountain Home Chiropractic Services from Shirley. Her bid is now $17 on that $100 certificate.
what about this from North Arkansas Fence and Patio? That's at 50%.
That would be
$50
that would
on that
North
one.
Arkansas Fence and Patio, definitely that certificate towards purchase of a new fence.
Mm-hmm.
Joyce has the bid on that at $50. Let's sell that to Joyce.
I think we
I think
should.
she's been very patient with us
Yep.
about that.
There you
So
go.
we will sell that to Joyce with our thanks for $50. Okay, that brings up a new item from the Baxter
right.
County Historical Society.
Jennifer
This is
Baker, I bet
item
you.
number 621. Of course, the Historical Society is in their nice facility over there on South Baker,
Yes.
just off to the side of First Security Bank. I'm gonna
And they've given us 16 by 25 prints of the south side of the Baxter County Courthouse Square. Have you seen those? Those are kind of cool.
I have not seen them. I think they're
Have you
in
got that there?
roll over there. Yes, 621. The retail price on these is $15.
Right. And they showed the square years ago, and can we get it there?
Those things in a roll are always tough. We'll come back to that. It's going to take a little while to get that pulled out of there, but we'll get back with you on that. Looks like we have 402, item 402 from Elite Automotive Repair. The bid is now $15 from Dirty Dog on that four-wheel alignment. Thank you there.
Sir William better get with it.
Yeah, get him to come on back in on
Yeah.
that. Oh,
There you go, Cynthia.
there's
Hold it
that
up to that
lovely-
camera there, and we will get a
the sepia
picture as
print
soon as
from
Bill
the
can
Baxter
switch it.
County Historical Society. Opening that bid at $2 for the $15 value. A great
There
look
you
at
go.
old time mountain home.
I have one of those, and you know. you
Move
just-
over that way a little bit, Cynthia.
The other way.
Closer
Yeah,
to the bowl.
toward this camera over here. There you go.
Yeah,
There you
you
go.
go. Yeah,
Beautiful.
perfect.
Perfect.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's nice.
No cars in sight, just horses and wagons.
That's right.
What a fun thing.
That's the way it used to be, huh? I don't know if I want to go back to that or not. But. There, look at there.
Look at that.
What did you say?
Oh, he said, are you in that picture?
Yeah, I'm right there, the third one from the.
The white horse, that's
Yeah, I'm
Jerry.
on the white one.
Riding
I
in
tell
on the
you
white horse.
Is there a cripple? Oh, no, I'm not going to go there. Okay.
All right. Wonderful.
Well, we're
Great. Thank you, Baxter County Historical Society. 425-2266.
We have.
Call in and bid on that item 621.
How about that Lake Country
Getting
Courthouse?
up there.
You know, it's getting
$18
close.
from Mickey on that.
what do you
Good
think?
towards any food purchase. Have several people bidding on that. We're getting close to selling it. It is at 18 now.
Right.
$25 value. I'm pretty sure it's worth a little bit more than that. Hang in there. Oh, look, I think this is a new bid on that certificate for
Oh,
the
yeah.
one-night stay at the Cotton Gin Inn and the canoe rental up in Dot Mill. That
$77.
item is now currently at $77, and the bid is from Carla Sue. Yeah, call in and get an alias. You've
that's
seen
right.
some
If-
of the
if you
some of
don't-
the clever ones. We've had
Yeah.
Eagle and Mud and
Yeah.
all those kinds of things. Let's review this protocol drug and alcohol testing item again. If you're a business owner out there, just pretty much whatever kind of business, this is an item that is a wise thing to do as far as maintaining the integrity of your employees in business and whatever. This is for a 1 to 5 or a 10-panel instant point of contact drug urine test. The certificate is redeemable, and there is no expiration date on that. The value is $35.
Right. And they come to you.
They come to you. Again, one of our Lions Club members giving in more than one way by donating an item for us to sell on the auction. We appreciate that. Another bid on the Dot Mill, $78
going up
now
a dollar
from
at a
Beckett. Somebody out there get brave and let's pump that up, by $5 instead of $1 this
Yeah.
time. Close them out. Close them out. Do you see any more new bids that I've missed, Jerry?
Only
I
that
don't
lake house.
think so.
Uh,
Oh wait,
no, I
isn't
think-
this $100 bid on the cemetery
Wow.
lot? Item 421 is a $100 bid now, a $950 retail value, and that bidder is Pam.
Yeah.
So
Keep 'em
people are
coming.
starting to get the idea that this is
Yeah.
maybe just kind of a cool thing to pick up during the auction.
And I'm just trying to think. Did we do the Bass Pro thing? I don't remember.
Let's remember to call again and get your bidder number if you do not have it already.
Oh,
Remember, we have 4 more nights
Yeah. And
this
that-
week
that
to
injectable,
put up
d-
items up.
I thought we sold that. No, I guess not.
I'm sorry, I didn't
The
see where
injectable-
you are reading.
240, item 240. Maybe not.
The batter bowl.
Yeah, I thought.
No, we haven't. It's
Okay.
now at $10 from Susie for that batter bowl from Cousins
Okay.
Manufacturing. Let's see here. I think we will sell that to Susie. Good idea, Jerry.
I think we
Let's
should.
just sell that.
And we're gonna,
Okay.
we're getting close to our time, so what we might need to do is sell a couple of them that are hanging around there like that Dot Mill Vacation. I hate doing it, but
Well, that's still getting some movement. I tell you what, we can sell. I feel comfortable doing, and that is that $25 gift certificate to the Lake Country
Right.
Cookhouse. The bidder on that at this point is Mickey for
Mickey.
$18, and I think that's.
and then we have at Harps Market.
We have a new item that already has a bid on it. This is from Harps Market at 62 East. in
it's
Harps
ribeye
Plaza.
steaks.
Ooh,
$200 gift certificate for ribeye steaks.
wow.
Wow.
Now that is great. That's a $200 value. Choice of whole beef black Angus ribeye, average 14 pounds.
Wow.
And you speak to the right person when you buy that certificate and they'll get you taken care of.
Right.
Right now there's a $50 bid from Nurse One.
So somebody knows the value of those, and
Look at that. Carla Sue did exactly what I was begging people to do, up that bid by $5. Her bid is now $83 for that item 366 at Dot Mill. Thank you, Carla Sue. It's nice to know that somebody pays attention.
that's right. That's what they're told.
Harps Market. Oh, there's another bid on that now. That is $70 from Eagle
Wow.
for that item 235 for the $200 in Angus beef ribeye steaks.
These guys know their steaks.
They do. Okay, Mountain Home Chiropractic Services. We have a new bid there. Item 246 is a $100 gift certificate for Mountain Home Chiropractic Services. The bid is now $25 from Shirley. Great, 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 great. Have I missed the Anytime Fitness? Has that gone up? $349 Anytime Fitness.
Yeah, that's
is
gone to 35.
35
yeah,
from Guilty. So we'll hang on to that just a bit and
Boy.
see what happens there. I see that $15 bid from Dirty Dog for Elite Automotive Repair. $2 on that camo hat from Microplastics. We're going to sell that camo hat with the logo, a very good looking camo hat actually.
Right.
Going to sell that to Gypsy, and we thank you so much.
And that brings up,
All right. Oh, look, Dot Mill's up to 90. Yes. See, Beckett was listening too. It went from 83 to 90. Thank you all for your generosity. This will certainly help our auction, and you are going to have a wonderful time if you wind up winning item 366 at Dot Mill. The bid now is $90 from Beckett.
I thought we sold the Lake Country Clubhouse.
$7 for that Mountain Home, PSI tire in Mountain Home, tire rotation and balancing, a gift certificate for $35. It's only at $7. We need to get some more bids on that.
Yeah.
That is something that everyone needs to do, and we need to get that up to a little bit better on that. Estes Mobile Lube, that is a new item that's come up for $41. It is a premier oil change service valued at $45.52. The bid is
Another
currently
$10
$10, and that is from Sue G. Market was set. I think all these items. Lake Country Cookhouse is at $18, and we're going to sell that
I
item
think we
to
should,
Mickey.
yeah.
We thank you very much for that bid, and thank you, Lake Country. New item coming up now from Steve Satellite Service. That's item number 623, and it is a gift card to Bob's Guns there in Mountain Home. You
Oh,
may
wow,
use that to be purchased towards any purchase from Bob's Guns. We thank Steve Satellite Service for giving us that.
Yeah.
They are in Mountain Home, and they specialize in outstanding quality customer care
Yes,
for
they
your
do.
satellite needs. They bring satellite television at its best to you. High-speed internet as well, and with low monthly rates at high speed. Steve Satellite's motto is "We dish up entertainment." Very cute.
Yep.
All right. $25 gift card to be used at Bob's Guns. Another popular donation in Mountain Home. We have
Wow,
a bid on
$20.
that, by the way, of $20
Wow.
from Charles. So that's wonderful.
Yes, it is.
Just jumping right on top of that. We love that by all means. Okay, we've got.
We're gonna be 5 minutes from going off here pretty soon, Robin. So what everybody needs to do is bid. We'll make one final sweep and give away what we can, and hold the rest over for the next hour, right?
That's
Is that
right.
another-
70 items to sell next hour.
Huh?
Okay.
So we need to get rid of some of these? Mm-hmm. Okay, well,
We can do that. That's no problem.
we can move it. We don't know how much we'll get for it. That's
I see that there is a new bid now on the window place, number 341, for that one-of-a-kind designer blanket. And that bid of $65 is from Nick. So we'll be doing that. We're going to sell this Anytime Fitness. That is that $100 value, and that's going to Guilty for $35.
Okay.
We thank you once again.
Oops, what's the purple? Needs to go.
Steve Satellite.
When it turns purple, they're wanting to,
Yeah,
Get
that's
rid
not
of
in
it.
the code, so I wasn't sure about that.
yep, they want us to sell it. So there you, whoops,
Can't.
now we can't.
Okay. All right, let's go here. Okay. Aaron's. That Invisicase bed bug
Yeah,
control
been there a
thing,
long
we're
time.
going to sell that to Hibbity Kit for $4.
Okay,
And we are going to sell the item 246, Mountain Home Chiropractic Services,
yes.
to Shirley for $25.
What a
We-
bargain.
Great bargain. I know she's going to be really happy with those services. That people get very pleased with the results they get. We do have the dot mill bid is at $90 from Beckett.
Yep.
I believe that is an update on that one. Let me see here.
We need to sell that for the hours.
Elite Automotive Repair is at $18 from Sir William.
Right.
Estes Mobile Lube is $20 from Dirty Dog. That's getting some action there. We'll see about these
There you
gift
go.
card to Bob's Guns. We could sell that. That does go to Charles that for $20. Thank you for your bid, Charles. And thank you, Steve Satellite Service. New bid coming in from Robbie on the Harps ribeye steaks, item 235. That bid is $75 for a $200 bid.
Wow.
We have Casey Colton Steakhouse, item 478, two $10 gift cards. That bid is already $15
Yeah, let's sell it.
from Casey. Let's see. We're going to sell the Estes Mobile Lube. That is item number 441. We'll sell that to Dirty Dog for $20. Oh, sorry. Just can't do that just yet. Won't let us. The wait period is, there is a reason for that, obviously, so we don't let that happen incorrectly. We are, I think we will be holding over for this next hour at least the cemetery lot, item
Right.
421. We are going to sell the business cards to Norman for $5.
Okay.
Congratulations and thank you. We are going to sell, hang on, the PSI Tire number 91 from PSI Tire in Mountain Home. We're going to sell that item to Casey.
And what, whoops,
And what else did you want to ask about?
The Colton Steakhouse, you know, that's almost to full retail, so we might as well get rid of it.
That Colton Steakhouse did just go up, however, so I thought we'd give people a
Okay.
couple more minutes. It's at 15 from Casey, but we will sell that in like the next 30 seconds. So
And
Dot Mill has stayed the same. I'm going to sell Dot Mill.
what's this Powell Feed? I don't even know what that was.
That Dot Mill item for $90 going to Beckett.
Good.
The Historical Society picture bid for $7. We're going to sell that item to GG63. Wonder if that's somebody's grandma. Gigi,
Sounds like it
doesn't
does.
that sound like grandma? Yeah, maybe. Let's see what else. Okay, I think we can sell this Dirty Dog Estes Mobile Lube for $20. Looks like we can do that. Yes, we sure can. And we can sell the Elite Automotive Repair to Sir William for the four-wheel alignment.
And what
We
about
can
this-
sell the
okay.
Window Place certificate to Rock and Robin. Oh, can't sell. Items pending. We'll hang on to that. All right,
How about Powell's Feed up there?
Powell's Feed.
Right here.
You know, I don't think we've even talked
I don't
about
think
that
we either,
yet.
but we got a
so
$15
we
bill.
we have to take a break now. So we'll let our next crew talk about the gift card from Powell's Feed, and we'll get that item going there. Also, $80 from Eagle on the ribeye steaks, item 235. $80 from Eagle. So we'll hang on to that for the next hour, and that will be going then.
Okay.
All right, we're out of here.
Lions Club Auction. With me is Lion Keith. Good to
Hey.
see you again.
Good to be here, Lion Lee.
And we are going to start the night off our last hour off, I should say, by going through the list real quick. We're not going to read everything. We're going to go through what each item is, what the retail amount is, and what the bid is currently at, and who the high bidder is. And if anything, and I'm a man of my word, when we say we're going to sell, we will be selling quickly. And we have approximately 60, 70 items to sell in the next hour. So it's going to be hot and heavy, and it's going to be going quick. So if you see something you want, get on it right away because we'll be selling it quickly. Starting it off, we have the cemetery lot from Kirby and Family Funeral and Cremation. A retail bid of $950. A retail item is worth $950, and the bid is at currently $100 by Pam T. What's next on the list there, Keith?
I believe that is the oil change and tire rotation from Leach Auto and RV. The retail $60. The bid on that is $12.
And we did that was a new bid by Mudd. It just came in about 6 seconds ago. Next up is this is an engraving on a Yeti cup or a Yeti style cup from Mainline Awards Engraving. It's a $20 retail value. At $10 is the current bid from Robert Devil. And it's been 6 minutes since we got a bid on that one.
And then we have two $10 gift cards from the Colton Steakhouse. The retail on that is $20. The bid is at $18.
Then we got some ribeye sticks from ribeye sticks. That probably wouldn't taste very good, would it? Ribeye steaks would probably taste better from Harp's Market on Highway 62 East. It's a $200 value, $100, and Susie is the high bidder on that. Was a new bid of 15 seconds ago.
Okay. And then we have a $25 gift card from Powell's Feed. That's a value of $25. The bid is $21 from Pam T.
And both the two gift cards for Colton Steakhouse and the Powell's Feed will be selling as soon as we get done with this list. So if you want it, you better get on it. The next up is a $15 certificate from KT's T-shirt and whole peanut butter pea.
Say that 5
I
times
know,
fast.
that's enough. It's a $53 value. It's up to $23. And somebody wanted to see that T-shirt, didn't they? Did somebody wanted to see that T-shirt we just talked about? This is from KT Smokehouse Barbecue and Catering. Again, if you want to see these items, you can go to our website at lionsclubauction.com. You see them here on TV at XL7 TV or Southern Lake Channel 22 or digital antenna 26.1. You can also hear us live on the radio at KTLO 97.9 FM.
And I'm going to put in a little bit of a advertisement for KT Smokehouse. That's a nice place over in Gassville.
Is it?
Yeah,
I have not eaten there
really
yet.
good, really good place.
That's good to know.
You bet.
Then we have up next is 2 tickets to the Russian National Ballet Theater presenting Cinderella. That will be at ASU Mountain Home. Let's look at that up for a second. That is a direct from Moscow. It's from Moscow, Russia. The Russian National Ballet will perform Cinderella full-length ballet in 2 acts. That will be Wednesday, April 19th at 2017 at 7 p.m. And the high bidder is Hillary. I guess she's got time to go see plays now. High bid, its retail price is of $80.90, and the high bid is at $50.
That's a really great thing that we have in Mountain Home with ASUMH and having these programs
It is,
they put
it
on.
is.
That's
That's international talent being
that's
right here in Little
exactly
Mountain
right.
Home.
So let's. Okay, next is the Colton's gift card from Gilbert Realty, and that's a $25 value. The bid now is $17 from Christopher, and everybody's familiar with Colton Steakhouse. That's a good value.
And if you're going to eat at Colton sometime in the next year, once again, you're giving us the money just to go eat there anyway. So you're not really losing out anything, and you're helping a great organization like the Lions Club help others in our community. Okay, and by the way, that's going to be selling really quickly as soon as we get done with this list. Next up is a $50 Visa gift card from TNC Auto Sales. That is up to $35 of a $50 value. And Charles, right as I was reading it, Eagle came and swooped in and got a fresh bid at $40 now. And that's going to be at least 2 minutes since the last bid before we can sell it. What's next there?
Okay, 6 dial wave laser treatments at Long Chiropractic from Dr. Joseph Long. It's a $360 value. The bid's only $50, so someone needs to get on that.
What is a dial wave laser treatment?
You're talking to the wrong guy.
Okay. Moving on. Maybe somebody could call in and talk to one of our operators at 425-2266. They're looking lonely. And besides American counseling that we offered the last or hour before last. They're now offering financial advice.
Yeah, they already saved a
Yeah.
marriage. Might as well save your
And
finances.
anybody's looking at running in the 2020 presidential campaign, now's the time to start looking at it, and they can be helping with that as well. And we don't
Okay.
care what party you belong to, really. It doesn't matter. So, but remember, with this advice, you have to bid. So keep that in mind when you call, please. We have a Manny Petty gift basket from, oh my God,
Schliemann.
Center for Women's Health. It's got a $65 value. It's $17 the current bid from Charles. So good luck on that, Charles. What's up? We got a
Okay, a gift certificate for auto detailing from Steve's Detail, $65 value. We have a bid of $15 from Shirley.
Okay, and then we got one-of-a-kind designer blanket throw. It is reversible from the Window Place, a $225 value. It's up to $110 by Rockin' Robin.
All right. Okay, then a $30 gift certificate from Pet Palooza. It's a $35 value. We have a $17 bid on that from SDRK.
Yep. Now, true to our word, we said we're going to be selling. So Hippity Kit is the high bidder for the Colton Steakhouse $10 gift card. So Hippity Kit, let's see if it'll let me sell it. You won that. What else did we say we were going to sell? The $25 gift card from Powell's Feed, Pam T. It's been 7 minutes for that. You are the winner for that, and that's gone. And TNC Auto Sales $50 gift card. We have another minute to go on that before we sell it. We got a new bid from Hippity Kit from Gilbert Realty Company's $25 Colton's gift card too. And the one-of-a-kind, oh, that just went up quite a bit. One-of-a-kind designer blanket throw reversible from the Window Place is now up to $150.
All right.
Rockin' Robert, the highest bidder there. And that will be going the first chance we get. So you got a minute and a half before we bid on that, or before we close the bid on that.
Okay, can we remind them just a minute about what this auction's all about?
Sure, knock yourself up.
No, well, you're the guy, you're the past president. Let's hear it. I'm the new guy.
Lions Club exists primarily to help those with vision impairments, things that limit them vision. They could be blindness, they could be cataracts, they could be there's a plethora of different things that can affect the human eye. We are here to help them to either get through that, to help them to get a screening, to get them a prescription. We work closely with the Mountain Home Christian Clinic, and we help screen people there. We have 6 or 7 doctors locally that volunteer their time at the Christian Clinic, and the Lions Club pays for all of that. We also have bought a screening machine for children. We can screen children from 6 months up to 24, 25 years old. And it takes about 30 seconds and is very, very accurate. And we do that free for all of the local schools. And we have found many, many kids that needed help. That even, the beauty of it being 6 months old, you're thinking, well, what is that going to do? You can find a problem and you can get that child help before they're even old enough to articulate that they have a problem. It's very, very important for a child to be able to go to school, see the board, and to, being able to intelligently comprehend what's on the board or on the paper in front of them so that they can do the schoolwork, and it enables them to be successful.
So call in to 425-2266 with your bids, or go to lionsclubauction.com and make a bid, and 100%
Yes.
of the funds goes towards these works. None of it goes to overhead.
Yeah, we do meet on Wednesdays at noon. If anybody wants to be a member at the club, we do meet at Wednesdays at noon at El Chico's, but each club member pays for their own lunch when they go there. So even the lunch is there. None of this money is going for the club. It's going for all these things we're talking about. Anyway, let's get back to some action here and sell some items. The $50 gift card from TNC. Pam, it is holding steady. Been about a minute and a half. We got about 30 seconds more. Hippity Kit, $25 gift card from Colton's for Gilbert Realty. We're going to be selling that in another minute and a half. How about something that we haven't seen a big bid on, that we just want to just make room for something else? I think the Leach Auto and RV, well, that's just got a bid in the last minute. That has got a $15 bid on a $60 value. Mainline awarding awards. We're going to go ahead and sell that one now. That's been 14 minutes since we've had a bid. Robert, enjoy your engraving for your cup, which brings up, Keith, you take this one?
Okay, Ultimate Buick GMC. We have automotive detail, a certificate for one automotive detail at Ultimate Buick GMC. The retail price is $100. We have a bid of 15, so we need to bring that up.
I can speak. I bought this one last year for myself and my business, and they do outstanding work on the detailing there.
Okay.
So anybody gets one done there will appreciate the work. Okay, we have a $50 gift card. This is from Infinity Massage, just off the square at 507 South Baker Street. At the heart of Infinity Massage is the desire for each experience to be so customized and memorable that guests will wish it would continue endlessly.
You make me want to go there.
I know, especially it's a $30 gift card for any service, and Nurse One, well, I'm sure earns a massage, is a high bidder at $13. Good luck, Nurse One.
All right.
And is there anything we can sell here? Pam, we told you that we would sell the $50 gift card from TNC, and you are the winner. And that brings up 3 combo meals from A&W Long John Silver, located in Gassville, 435-6700. Home of the All-American Food. Happy hours 2 to 4 p.m., 7 days per week, located in Gassville. 3 combo meals valued at $7.99 each. Retail price is $23.97. High bidder is Cotter Otter.
Okay.
Anything else we can sell here? We got to get some Colton gift card. No. We tried to sell that. We just got another bid on it. What else can we sell? The window place, one of the kind. Nick is the newest bidder. Oh, we can't sell that. It's a new bid. How about the Pet Palooza? It's been 11 minutes since we've got anything on that. SDRK, whatever. Is that right? SDRK.
It's,
How do you
yeah.
pronounce that?
That's,
Okay. Must be
SDRK,
Russian.
I guess.
Okay. We're going to go ahead and sell that and enjoy that. Brings up what, Keith?
Well, now we have Ozark Eye Center, and this is come to Ozark. That's of course here in Mountain Home on 360 Highway 5 North. Come to Ozark Eye Center for all your eye care needs. We can provide you with the latest techniques and the most advanced technology for routine medical and surgical eye care. We offer no stitch cataract, glaucoma, and oculoplastic surgery, all performed on our state-of-the-art and Medicare-approved surgical facility. Our optical department stocks over 1,000 designer frames for the entire family. Visit us on the web at www.ozarkeyecenter.com. So what we have here is a eye health and vision exam. A vision exam performed by Dr. Whitney McCall. She is an experienced optometric physician who has been with Ozark Eye Center for the past 10 years. You can arrange for an appointment with Dr. McFall anytime by calling 425-2277 or 800-451-3315. $175 value. We have a high bid of $25. We really need to get on that.
Okay. And let's sell. I feel the need to sell. Oh, Nick, you're going to win that window place, it looks like. And that has sold. And, this
Wow.
up next is from U.S. Tactical Systems, Firearms, and TRA. I'm sure there's supposed to be something else. Probably training. Yeah. It's in Melbourne. Phone number is 870-368-4867. Website ustacticalsystems.us. They have been prides itself in having some of the most gold standard instructors from around the country. Our course is not standard cookie cutter course where individuals are taught the state's minimum standards. During our concealed handgun carry license course, the student will be required to fire no less than 150 rounds of ammunition. And the classroom training will cover law enforcement interaction, what to do if the student has to use deadly force to protect themselves or a loved one. Certificate is for one concealed handgun license. Retail price of $125, and the high bid is at $15 by Raymond. Good luck, Raymond, and that should be a very handy course. You know, to fire 150 rounds for a concealed weapons class, I know that's a lot of rounds, and that shows me that they want to give good training and make sure that when people leave their facility that they know what to do and how to do it. Okay, can we sell? Sell. Okay, $25 Colton's gift card, we can sell that now. Christopher congratulations on that. Keith, what does that bring up next?
Okay, Cousins Manufacturing on Old Arcana Road in Mountain Home. Advertising, let's see. Cousins Manufacturing is happy to donate to the Lions Club. So that has a Wise boat seat, a Wise Blast-Off Series centric folding boat seat. We have 4 to sell this week. So if a bidder needs more than one, we have 4 to sell, and I think we can show that item, can we not, on the camera?
And they call it a Wise boat seat. We're going to show that here because as you sit in it, it makes you know where the fish are and makes you a better fisher person. You gotta say Fisher person nowadays. You
Is
can't
that
say Fisher
okay?
guy.
Okay. Well, I know some women are a lot better fisher persons than I am.
Okay. And again, you can see that on LionsClubAuction.com or on TV, XL7 TV, Suddenlink Channel 22, or digital antenna 26.1. Listen to us live on the radio, KTL 97.9 FM. Okay, surely we have something else to sell. 2 tickets to the Russian National Ballet. That has been 2 minutes. Hillary is still the high
Hillary is
bidder.
still on it.
I think we should go ahead and sell those. And Hillary, enjoy seeing the Russian ballet. Oh, yeah, Hillary, congratulations.
That's quite a deal.
And next up, we have a $15 gift certificate from the Mirror Salon. And this is a certificate good on to redeem with the owner, Callie Hostetler. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Callie specializes in hair color and extensions, something I've been thinking about doing.
Yeah, I think
but
I need that real
I need
badly.
the extensions, so I think I'll wait, just let it grow. Anyway, it's a retail price of $15. A high bid is, well, there's not one yet because it's a new item.
Yeah.
3 combo meals. We're going to go ahead and just got a new bid from Cotter Otter. That's up to $14. What else can we sell here? Automotive detail is up to $55 for a $100 item. That will not be lasting much longer. What's been up here the longest? I think we're going to go and sell the KT Smokehouse Barbecue and Catering T-shirt. Eagle's got the high bid at $23. We're going to go and sell that now.
Have we even mentioned the, well, I've lost it. The, free pickup and delivery of your mower from Lawnmowers Plus.
No, that's a good point, though.
Yeah.
Go ahead and take that one, Keith.
Okay, Lawnmowers Plus, formerly located in Gamaliel, is a full service and sales of outdoor power equipment. They have Gravely and Husqvarna mowers, chainsaws, and much more. They service lawnmowers, chainsaws, log splitters, and generators. Come by and see us on Coley Drive, just west of the post office. And this is a free pickup and delivery of your mower. It's retail for $35, and we need a bidder on that.
Okay, good job. And, I'll take this one. This is a good one. Slinging Iron Indoor Shooting Range at 1103 Central Boulevard in Bull Shoals. SlingingIron.com's website. North Arkansas's only indoor shooting range. Over 500 guns for rent or sell, buy, sell, or trade. And I know Dave, the owner of that, is a great guy. In fact, when my family came in to visit, we all went there and we spent about 3 or 4 hours shooting. Had an outstanding time. And it's even cooler is they got this indoor shooting, I can't remember what they call it. It's like a scenarios. It's broadcast onto the walls via projector, and you can go in there with they got like 50 zombies attacking you. A law enforcement user for real life training, hostage situations. But you can, I think it's 30 minutes for $10. You can pick whatever scenario you want to do. And they said emotionally and physically wise, they're pretty drained after 30 minutes.
Yeah, when my son and grandson come from Little Rock to visit, I have to take them there. They love it.
Yep, good place. Anyway, it's a 1-day pass to the shooting range, and value per pass is $104.65. It expires in December, so you got to use it pretty quickly. Again, retail price $104.65.
We need a bid.
There's no bids, well, because it's a new item. What can we sell? 3 combo meals at Long John Silver's A&W. I want to sell that, but we just had another new bid as I got done talking about it.
All right.
What about the Steve's Auto Detailing? That's where it needs to be, and we said we were going to sell it. So, Shady Nady, that's got a nice ring to it. Enjoy that. Keith, what does that bring up next?
Okay, from the 101 Boat Dock, which has rentals of bass, ski, pontoon, and houseboats. They also rent cottages, campgrounds, and stalls. They're a full-service marina and ship store. This is at Gamaliel, Arkansas, 561 Howard Creek Road. And this is a gift certificate good for 1-day rental of a 25-foot pontoon boat. Bear is responsible for gas, oil, and taxes, not valid on holidays. Call to make a reservation. And this will expire actually almost a year from now.
Yep.
And so we have a retail price of $235. There's a high bid of $100, so we can keep going up on that.
Yep, that's a very good value there. What else can we see? Well, I was going to sell the A&W, but it's up to $17 now. A bid is a minute old, so we'll be selling that pretty quickly here. Ribeye Steaks, that has been, Guy is a new bidder there. Guy, you've got about another minute. We'll be selling those ribeye steaks here very, very shortly. Automotive Detailing, Rock and Robin is now the high bidder, $65 or $100 value. And what else we got here? These are new ones here. We just got new bids on the boat dock. That's a brand new bid there. A new bid on the concealed weapon handgun license from U.S. Tactical and Firearms and Training. Guilty is the high bidder there. That's a brand new bid. And the Ozark Eye Center's Eye Health and Vision Exam. Have we talked about that yet?
Well, we did, but we mentioned it again.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the one for Dr. Whitney McFall.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
$30 bid from Pammy, $175 retail price there.
I had cataracts taken off both eyes there,
Really?
and I can see you.
That's probably not always a good thing, I would imagine. The people on TV are agreeing with that right now. Anyway, Mirror Salon is now up to $5. Guilty, is in need of a haircut, it looks like. And the indoor shooting range, we got to sell something here. Coran, yep. The A&W ones, I think we can finally sell that. Coran is the winner of that. Congratulations. Curran, excuse me. Okay, Keith. Oh, this is all you. Right
Okay,
here.
this is from, yeah, this is because this is particularly apropos for me. Smart Styles. Smart Styles is located in the Walmart store. Special for the next 2 months of 20% off retail with a service. We are your family salon. Go Smart Styles. So this is for a shampoo and conditioner, 33.8 ounce of olive oil shampoo and 33.8 ounce of olive oil conditioner. These are our best-selling Regis olive oil shampoo and conditioner. Retail price is $45, and we need to start the bidding on that.
And we're going to put these up on the.
Don't sell anything, the internet's down.
Oh, and I was just told that we cannot. We're banned from selling for the next few minutes until they get the internet back up. That may be storm related. I heard a thunderstorm come through here a little bit ago. So, and everything is down, isn't it? Okay. Well, we can still, it's still grayed out, but we can see it here anyway. Just go over the list real quick. Cemetery lot from Kirby and Family Funeral and Cremation is up to $130. Pam T is the new high bidder there. Lease Auto and RV has got a $20 bid on the $60 item, and that is that's for oil change and tire rotation. Paul is a high bidder there. Automotive Detail from Ultimate Buick GMC. Rock and Robin's got the high bid at $65 there. That will be sold here very quickly. A $30 gift card from Infinity Massage is up to $16 from Nurse One. And Ribeye Steaks from Harps Marketing, $125 bid on a $200 item from Susie. And we still got the Lawnmowers Plus, a free pickup and delivery of your mower from Lawnmowers Plus. That does not have a bid yet. So anybody going to be needing their lawnmower work done by them, that's going to save them $35. Well, minus what you bid on, of course. What else we got there?
Well, we're getting up close on the ribeye steaks at Harps, but it wouldn't hurt to run that up some
Well,
more.
we got to wait for our internet connection to come back
Oh,
up here.
that's right,
So we're
that's
sorry
right.
for the technical problems that we're having here, but these guys here are pretty sharp, and they'll get them up here momentarily.
You know, the Kirby and Family Funeral and Cremation has been up there for quite some time, and that's quite a value at the bid is nowhere close to what it should be.
No, and we'll keep that around to the end of the night and see if we can get anything more for that. Where were we? Mirror Salon is still at $5. The Wise Boat Seat from Cousins Manufacturing does not have a bid on it. It's $169.99 value. Shampoo and conditioner from Smart Styles. Lisa has got the high bid at $5 of a $45 value. 6 DioWave laser treatments at Long Chiropractic by Dr. Joseph Long. That's up to $125.
We should be back on if you want to refresh the screen.
Okay. Which is what button?
Click auctioneer.
No, I can't get anything on it yet.
It should be back.
Okay. And where was I? The Manny Petty gift basket from Schliemann Center for Women's Health. That's a $65 item, a $30 bid on from Miss Emma. And a pontoon boat rental from 101 Boat Dock is a $235 item. And with up to $120 from Bob B. Or Bobby. Certificate for 1 Arkansas Concealed Handgun License from U.S. Technical Systems Firearm and Training. That's up to $65 now. Guilty is the high bidder there. And the last one is health and vision exam from Ozark Eye Center is up to $35. Suji Gust is the high bid there. Any word on getting these so we can start selling some things?
Whatever you want.
I can't. That's why I'm still out.
Oh, is that 5? Didn't do anything?
Got it. Okay. Now we can sell. Okay, Nick, you're the Nick, you're the new bidder on the automotive detail. What else can we sell here? How about the pontoon boat rental? Nope, that's a new bid as well. What about something that's been up there for a while?
The mini petty gift basket, but it's only at 46%.
Yeah, and we want to thank you all for calling in. Our operators are still standing by. One of them, no, they're both on the phone, so that's a good sign. And we're getting a lot more new bids in, so thank you for your support. And as soon as we get past 2 minutes on these items, we can sell them. So I'm looking at the percentages, and I'm looking at things that need to be sold. And Nurse One, you're going to get that Infinity massage. You've been bidding on that, and you just got it. Keith, what does that bring up here?
See, the automotive detail. Okay, Randa's Home and Pet Sitting Service at 354 Fish and Fiddle Road in Mountain Home. And they said, let me keep your pet stress-free and your home protected while you're away. And what they are offering is a colorful glass rooster, a beautiful and colorful glass menagerie rooster. The retail price is $24.99, and so we need to get a
Can we
bid
get a
on
picture
that.
up on the screen for the everybody on?
No one has found the glass menagerie rooster.
Maybe the rooster has run away. We'll find it though. We'll track it
Yeah.
down. Okay. We get some hens and put out there. He'll come back. Okay. Next up from. Oh, we just talked about that one. Okay. What can we sell? Anything? Sell. Yeah, we can sell the ribeye steaks. We said we're going to sell them, and we have to honor our word. That brings up from Culligan, one at 1223 Highway 5 North. Drinking water system, salt delivery, bottled water and coolers, water softeners and filters, free water analysis. This is a 2 40-pound bags of water softener salt. It expires June 30th of 2016, so good for about another 7 months. Our retail price is $20, and there's no high bid because it's a new item. So please get online. We have 4 items that have no bids whatsoever. The salt, the lawnmower delivery, and Randa's Pet Sitting Service, and Cousins Manufacturing of the Wise Boat Seat. This is a boat seat. It's very nice. It's brand new. Value of it is $169.99. Okay, can we sell? Yes, we can sell the detailing. Nick is the high bidder there. Gone. Keith, what does that bring up?
Okay, the next is from Surface Tech at Highway 62 and Bomber Boulevard. And they are interior resurfacing of kitchen countertops, bathtubs, and tile. And they want you to come see the showroom. They have a $100 gift certificate toward any purchase, can be used with other certificates, so the retail price is $100.
Okay. And is there anything else we can sell? Mirror Salon. Robbie got the high bid. I'm talking now. The Mirror Salon, if the next 2 minutes if nobody else has bid, Robbie's going to be the winner of that. We will be selling that very, very shortly. We have a new bid on the U.S. Tactical Systems Concealed Handgun class. Keep in mind, before you leave there, you're going to have shot or fired 120 rounds of ammunition.
150.
150. What did I say? 120? Yeah, you're right. 150. Okay, we just got new bids in. Guilty is a new bidder on Mirror Salon. Wise Boat Seat, we've got a bid there, $25 from Pam T. And the Smart Styles, Keith, I'm sorry, but I think somebody's going to take that away from you. The shampoo and conditioner, it's got a bid of $10 for a $45 item. Anything else you think we need to be talking about or selling there, Keith?
We need to keep that cemetery lot bid coming up.
An item a minute. Actually, it's almost 2 items a minute, just about.
Okay, well, we
Okay.
need to start selling then, don't we?
Okay, the Mirror Salon ought to be able to go pretty soon.
No, yeah. We're going to go
Oh,
ahead and
you got a
sell
new
the U.S. Tactical Firearm Training. That's done. B won that one. That brings up Gases Resort at 1777 River Road in Lakeview. First class resort with everything you need for a complete vacation year-round. A playground for kids, swimming pool, tennis court, game room, and nearby golf course. Hike along the river and our 2-mile nature trail. 2 minute would probably be much of a trail.
Not
would it?
much.
The main pastimes are fishing and enjoying nature. Near the best brown trout streams to be found anywhere. It's brunch for two, a gift certificate for two at Gaston's Restaurant. A $40 item at $16 already by Gypsy. Thank you, Gypsy. Hey, we captured the rooster. Okay. Okay, where's the
Okay, where
rooster
is
at?
that
There's right,
rooster?
the colorful rooster from Randa's Home and Pet Sitting Service. Hopefully this wasn't one they were sitting at any time. Oh, it's glass. Okay, we're okay. That's up to $5. It's on the TV and it's on the internet if anyone wants to see it. It's a glass one. It's not a real one, so you don't have to feed it. And there's no cleanup either. Okay. Okay, Colorado is up to, got that up to $20 for the Gaston's Resort. Ozark Eye Center. It has been 7 minutes since we've had a bid on that, so Sue G, enjoy your eye exam. Which brings up 500 business cards. Who's that
that's
from?
a good deal. Good Impressions Printing, 1 block north of College and Highway 62 at 121 North College. And this is Good Impressions Printing. They look good on paper. Come see us at our new expanded location on 121 North College. And this is for 500, a certificate for 500 business cards, a value of $50.
You know what? When I first started my business, I went there and they were the ones that did my first 500 cards.
Okay.
And I bought those.
I wish I could bid on that. I need new business
See?
cards.
Okay. I think if you just say a prayer, your prayer will be answered there.
Okay.
That's how he works, I think. That's what I've been told.
I thought I had to bid. Okay, that sounds good.
Okay, Robbie, you are the winner of the Miramir Salon. That has been 2 minutes. We need to sell. Okay, that brings up a $25 gift certificate from Wingard Photography. They has many years of outstanding professional photography experience, and this is towards a sitting that can be applied to your child's senior or school day photos. Again, you're probably going to be paying for these things anyway. Why not give us the money and get it right back in your pocket? It's up to $3 already by Terry Wells. Okay, what can we sell? We need to sell brunch for two at Gaston's Resort. Eagle's got a new bid on that. We're going to be selling that as soon as we can come around. It's already up to where it needs to be. The Manny Petty gift basket. I think Colorado. I think we can sell that to you right now. Yep, you've got that. What does that bring up, Keith?
Okay, Sonic Drive-In, America's Drive-In, and this is in Mountain Home, 1017 Highway 62 East. America's Drive-In. It proudly supports the Mountain Home Lions Club work with the visually impaired in our community. This is from Jim and Jolene Morgan. 2 medium combo meals, 2 gift cards for these 2 medium combo meals at Sonic. Retail price $16.
Okay, and thank you all for your donation to the club. Brunch for two. Oh, that's going to be going very quickly. It just keeps getting kicked up. Gaston's is an outstanding restaurant. People know the value of that.
Right.
So,
yeah, it's
what else can we sell? Leach, Leach and Auto and RV. That just got a new bid on it. Surface Tech. We're going to go ahead and sell that one now. Congratulations, Hippity Kit, for that. And that brings up from Vaxic Set. This coupon is good for 1 free vacuum repair or 1 free satellite or built-in home service call. Parts not included. Expires 12/31/2017, but retail price is $45. Okay, anything else? Let's go sell. Okay, we're going to go ahead and sell this 6 Diawave laser treatments at Long Chiropractic. That's been up there for 24 minutes. Nobody's bid. Shirley, congratulations. Enjoy your treatment there. This is from Car Care Mountain Home. DriveCarCleaner.com. Full car wash. Full service. Full service car wash. Open Monday to Friday, 8 to 5, Saturday, 9 to 4. This is getting your car sparkling clean with a certificate from Car Care Mountain Home. $14.95 value. It's up to $8 already by Lida, and that will not be lasting that much longer. And of the ones we want to sell, we can't because the bids are still less than 2 minutes. There's a lot of bidding wars going on there.
Yeah.
What about Gaston's? You think we can sell that one? Yep, we can sell that one because that's up to where we need it to be. Cotter Otter has got another meal. What do you got? What's next?
Okay, Glazers, distributors. I'm gonna let you take that.
Okay, Glacier Distributor of Arkansas at 1229 Commerce Drive. The only adult beverage distributor employing Baxter, Boone, Marion, and Sharp residents. Glacier is offering Miller Lite, Coors Light, Blue Moon, and Not Your Father's Root Beer, among others in Baxter, Boone, Marion, and Sharp counties. This is for a Coors Light military reflective plaque. Can we get the plaque? No? We don't have it yet? Okay. Retail price is $100. The high bid is $10. Is there a picture on that online by chance? No, not yet? Okay.
That is too cool. We're just gonna bump that.
Okay. Okay, what else can we sell here? The Sonic Drive-In, Mud is a high bidder there, and Mud, you enjoy your food from Sonic, and that brings up 2 items. What do we got there, Keith?
Okay, this is Maurice's next to TJ Maxx. Sizes from 0 to 24. Come see us. Let us build your great wardrobe. A $20 gift certificate for clothing or accessories at Maurice.
Okay, and then nobody's bid on that one yet. And we keep getting out
There's
of here.
Holy Smokes Barbecue coming
Yes,
up.
Holy Smokes Barbecue at 400 Highway 201 North. The best barbecue in the Twin Lakes area. No party too big or too small. Call for details. 425-8080. We are open Monday through Friday, 11 to 8. This is a $25 gift certificate. Dine in or carry out. And it's already up to $20 by Jay. And this will not be lasting long at all.
Wow.
How about the pontoon boat rental? That is getting almost to where we need to sell it. The car care is going to be sold here any moment. What's something that hasn't got a bid on in a while? Cousins Manufacturing Wise Boat Seat is up to $25.
Lawnmowers Plus needs a bid.
His Lawnmowers Plus has no bid yet. So that's, keep in mind, that's a $35 value. That's to get your lawnmower picked up and delivered to their business for repair. Okay. 101 Boat Dock Pontoon Rental. There's a bit of a bidding war going on that. And Holy Smokes Barbecue, that's up to where it needs to be. Nobody's bid on it yet. So, Jay, thank you for your early bidding. And that brings up, who's this?
Hopper Environmental Services off bypass on 1593 Rossi Road, Mountain Home. Superior service, reliable results since 1963. Free estimates. Call 870-425-4122, located at 1593 Rossi Road. This is for a $50 Town and Country gift certificate in Mountain Home. That's a $50 value.
Keep in mind, you give us $50, you're going to get $50 gift certificate right back. You're going to need food, I think, sometime in the next year. So why not help us out while you're getting some food? Okay. What can we sell here? Oh. Hopper Environmental, that's already up to $38, so somebody just jumped all over that. Good Impressions Printing is up to $10. It's got a new bid on that. We got a new bid on Maurice's, that's up to $12. As soon as that gets to 2 minutes, Gigi, we will be selling that. Marge, you're at $13 towards the car wash. As soon as we can, we'll be selling that. Shampoo and conditioner, that's been 7 minutes. We're going to go ahead and sell that one now. That's from Smart Styles. Thank you for that. Irma, I'm sorry, you're the winner. What do you got there, Keith?
Ultimate Ford, 2448 Highway 62 West. And they have a certificate for an automotive detail to Ultimate Ford, a $100 value. We have a $31 bid on that.
Okay, Lida, good luck on that one. And what else can we sell here? Anything? Yep, Marge, you are the winner of the car. Oh, man, I tried to do it for you, Marge, but we have another bid coming in, so I have to wait. What else we got here? Pam T is a new bidder of the $50 gift certificate. That's up to $39 now. A lot of bids coming in here. Wise Boat Seat, that's going to go, if we don't get another bid in the next 4 minutes for that Wise Boat Seat, we're going to sell that now. Wingard Photography is up to $7 by Mud. That's a new bid, fairly new. Got a new bid on the water softener salt. That's up to $8. Again, you're probably going to need water softener salt in the next year. It's only a $20 value. It's only at $8, so I think we can get that just a little bit higher. Okay, what is Randa's Home and Pet Sitting Service, the colorful glass rooster. We have not had a bid on that in 6 minutes, so I think we're going to surprise KJ22 and sell that now. Surprise, there you go. What does that bring up there, Keith?
Okay, microplastics. Microplastics is the world's largest manufacturer of threaded nylon fasteners. The company has over 425 employees with manufacturing plants located in Flippin and Melbourne. The quality employees and their hard work is the reason Micro has been at the leader in their field for 55 years. And what we have are 5 packages of 100 each, yellow 14-inch wire ties, 500 total ties of the retail value of $30, and there it is pictured on the camera.
That's a lot of zip ties. Okay, and what else can we sell? Okay, Pam T, you just won the gift certificate. No, man, Pam, I tried, but somebody else is bidding on it, so I cannot sell it at this moment. Gigi is in a bit of a bidding war for the $20 gift certificate to Maurice's. Car Care Mountain Home, sorry. Susie's a high bidder with that. About another 12 seconds, we can sell that. What else is something? Margie, Slinging Iron Indoor Range, Freed Pass.
The 339 could go.
Where's that at?
There you go.
Okay, yep, we can we sell that? And yep, the Town and Country gift certificate is gone. Which brings up Pete's Cleaners East on College on 9th Street, providing excellent dry cleaning and pressing since 1959. Alterations done on site, open Monday to Saturday, 7:30 to 5:30. This is a $50 gift certificate towards the purchase of dry cleaning services or alteration services. It's up to $25 already by Tom. Thank you, Tom, for the bid, and thank you, Pete's, for the item to auction. Boy, the screen is alive with bidding action.
That's great.
Susie, are you going to win the car care? You have won the car care, Susie. Congratulations. Keith, what do we got there?
Wide Open Sports, Highway 62 West near Gassville. For all your service parts and sales, come see Michael Buy Sell Trade. This is a $25 gift certificate good toward any purchase at Wide Open Motor Sales located on Highway 412 just before you get to Gassville.
I have a motorcycle that they rebuilt, and they did an outstanding job on it.
$25 price
Gift
on that,
certificate. Yep,
yeah.
use that in the store there. Okay, what else can we sell? We can sell the Maurice's gift certificate. Congratulations to Gigi. Told you we'd sell that. And that brings up the Hair Shack. It's on 219 Russell Street in Mountain Home. Cheryl has been cutting hair for over 11 years, many of which have been specializing in senior clientele. Clients of all ages welcome, open 5 days a week, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m., closed Saturday and Sunday. When your hair goes on the attack, come on down to the Hair Shack. Do you have a lot of those days, Keith?
I have not had a bad
Okay.
hair day in 25 years.
You just got to worry about the beard attack, right?
There you go.
Okay. This is a $50 gift certificate to the Hair Shack. And there's no bids yet. Sure, I know Cheryl personally, and she does outstanding work, and she's a great, great woman. Thank you, Cheryl, for that donation. And thank you for the potential future bidder on that. Okay, Pete's Cleaners. Can we? No, Susie, and we're trying to get that to you, or the highest bidder. We've got another minute and a half, and we will be selling that one as well. Ultimate Ford Detail. Nick, you're the high bidder. We're going to be selling that one very shortly. Mud just put in a new bid for the Wise boat seat. What else we got there, Keith?
Been 26 minutes on the
I think we're going to sell
sling.
that. Oh no, water softener's up to $10 too. You know, but it's almost there. Oh, somebody just bid on it. I'm sorry.
We need some more bids on that slinging iron.
Yeah, the slinging iron. You know, I wish I could bid on that. That's for sure.
Yeah, that makes 2 of us.
Anyway, I sure would like to bid on that myself. Wow, that would be really great. Anyway, what else can we sell? 60% Pete's Cleaners. Susie, we can't sell that in another 30 seconds. We just got a new bid from B on the Wide Open Motorsports $25 gift certificate. Good Impressions Printing. I think we're going to go and let those cards go. It's been almost 7 minutes since we've had a bid, and we need to sell. Okay, that brings up what?
Headliners Styling Salon. They keep working on my head.
You
Proudly,
need to stop going. I'm just
right. Proudly supporting the Mountain Home Lions Club auction. Come by and see us today for all your hairstyling needs. That's at 1107 Highway 62B Northeast, and this is a $15 gift certificate for purchase of retail products only.
Okay. And anything we can sell. Yes, we can sell the Pete's Cleaners. And Susie, are you going to get it finally? Yes, you got it. That brings up from Powell's Feed at 1312 9th Street, Highway 5 South. Formerly Dean's Feed. Powell's Feed is one One-stop supplier of feeds, garden supplies, and a lot more items. Come visit us and we'll show you our inventory. It's a $25 gift card towards the purchase of anything in our store. Missy's got the high bid at $3, so good luck, Missy, and anybody else wanting to bid on that. Margie's a new bid on the automotive detail. Oh my goodness, what else can we sell here? Something that hasn't had a bid in a while. Actually, everything is bidding really well, isn't it? The microplastics 500 zip ties is now at $3 of a $30 item. That is a very, very good value. I wonder if Fish Slayer is going to come out and want to bid on that. Wingard Photography is now up to $11 from Mud. How long has that been since that? We haven't had a bid on that in three or 4 minutes, so let's go ahead and sell that. Surprise Mud. Mud, congratulations. What is that going to bring up?
Jackson Reynolds at 100 East 3rd Street in Mountain Home. Jackson Equipment Rental on East 3rd and Mountain Home is now carrying a wide variety of disaster-prepared supplies. Money won't buy everything, but it is amazing what it will rent. And this is a case of MREs, meals ready to eat. Each case has a wide variety of menu options of beef, chicken, and vegetarian entrees. The meal includes entree with starch or vegetables, crackers or bread, snack spreads and sauces, fruit-flavored beverage, instant coffee, utensils, condiments, moist towel, and flameless heater. That's about everything.
I've eaten too many of those. Yes.
Okay.
They're not that bad, actually.
Retail price is $70. The bid is $25.
Yeah, it's not a night out at Gaston's, but when you're in the woods, you got nothing else. They taste
There you go.
pretty good. Okay, Powell's Feed is already up to $20. Mud is a high bidder on that. Hair Shack, we're still waiting on a bid from Hair Shack. That's a $50 gift certificate towards her, and she does outstanding work. Mud, Cousins Manufacturing, that's been 6 minutes and 22 minutes. We're going to sell that boat seat. That's Mud, you just got a really good deal on that. But we need to sell it, and we need to move on.
Fish Slayer has brought up the bid on slinging iron.
Okay, that's a good deal. It's up to $50 now. 18 holes of golf with cart from Twin Lakes Golf Course. That's got a gift certificate good for 18 holes of golf, just like I just said. The golf cart is included, $35 value. Cotter Otter is the high bidder at $12. What else we have going on? Anything we can sell? Powell's Feed, well, just jumped up to $21. Pam T is in a vicious bidding war, so good luck. And I'm not
Next to the top.
Who's that? The Paula Deaver has been waiting for the Leach Auto and RV. You know, that's been sitting there a while. Let's go ahead and sell that. And Paula? Uh-oh, I wonder what just happened there, but let's see if I can fix it. Okay, sell item. Paula, congratulations, you have got the oil change. Next up.
Law's Carpet Cleaning, Tile, and Upholstery. Call 870-421-5297 for outstanding carpet cleaning plus tile and upholstery cleaning. Call for reduced pricing on work scheduled during January and February 2017. This is $50 off carpet cleaning plus tile and upholstery. It expires March 31st, 2017, a $50 value. The bid now is $20.
Okay, let's go down the list here. Where's microplastics at? Slinging iron is now up to $70.
All right.
Luke Widener, okay, that's getting up to where we need to be. And in fact, when that one goes to 2 minutes, we will be selling it. Case of MREs is up to $26. Cotter's new bidder on that. 18 holes of golf is up to $20. We'll be selling that one very shortly if we don't have any new bids.
You sure Fish Slayer's not going to be able to get back in that 2 minutes?
I don't think so. Yeah. Good luck to whoever Luke is. I'm sure you will enjoy that. And microplastics is up to $15. And for the zip ties, that's 50% of its value. Vacuum set, we still don't have we don't have a bid on that yet. It's $45 value for for the repair of a vacuum and or a satellite dish, whatever those things are called, satellite machine. And opening bid is only at $5, so somebody can jump in on that one. The Judge got the high bid of $20 for Law's Carpet Cleaning and Tile and Upholstery. We just had a new one pop up. What's this?
Okay, Silpata Jewelry by Brenda Allen. And this is a bead charm bracelet, .925 sterling silver pearl shell brass bead charm bracelet, worth $89. We can see it here on the camera pretty soon,
right there.
hopefully. Yeah.
Oh, a little higher, a little higher. Oh,
There we go.
freeze. There you go.
Okay, so there's the bracelet that's worth $89. We need to start the bidding on that.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and sell off the Powell's feed to Pam T. Congratulations. And next up, and this is our very own Lion Club member, Tim Harold. He's located at 800 201 North in Mountain Home, 405-4602. This is for a half-hour massage to relieve stress and relax. Massage therapist located in Looks Etc. Salon and Spa at the intersection of Coley Drive and 201 across from the Blackbird Cafe. That's for a half-hour massage, and retail price is $25. It's already up to $20 by
All
Jay.
right, yeah.
So that one will be going fairly quickly as
Yeah.
well. That one won't be lasting much longer at all. Actually, we just got a new bed on that. We've got 37 seconds into it. Okay, headliners. Marge has got that up to $5. Thank you for that, Marge. Automotive detailing, Emma. Oh, we tried to sell it to you, but a new bid just came in. Twin Lakes Golf Course. We've got that up to, let's see if we can sell that. No, we can't sell that one yet. Let's try it now.
All right.
Yes, SDRK, you just won the 18-hole golf course, a golf with cart. Keith, what does that bring?
Taylor's Freeze King in Gassville, 208 Highway 62. There's where fast food doesn't taste like fast food. Dine in or carry out. Wonderful family atmosphere. And we have two $15 gift certificates. And it's a $30 value. We have a $10 bid.
And Rick is the high bidder there. Thank you, Rick. Okay. Luke, looks like you're going to win the Slinging Iron Indoor Range Pass.
Congratulations.
Congratulations on that. Next comes up a $50 Walmart Supercenter gift card. It's already up to $40 from Jay, so that is not going to last much longer at all. We'll be selling that very, very shortly. I've just been informed we got 5 minutes. We need to sell as much as we can in the next 5 minutes. Half-hour massage is going to Jay. Jay, congratulations on that. That's going to bring up from Imperial Vending.
On 408 Wade Street, and this is where you go for all your vending needs. So you can get a case of Diet Mountain Dew, 24-ounce bottles, $36 value. We've got a $5 bid.
Okay. And next up, the Walmart Supercenter, that's up to $41 on the gift card. Nurse One has got a $50, oh, this new one just came up. First Service Bank is offering a $50 gift card. That's already up to $30 for my Nurse One. They're serving Arkansas for over 45 years. Stop where the service is first.
That's in Flippin.
That is in Flippin. So that will not be lasting much longer at all. Taylor's Freeze King is now up to $16. 101 Boat Dock Pontoon Rental, we're going to go ahead and sell that one now. Bob B has been waiting patiently for too many minutes. That's sold. And that brings up from Genuine Care Pharmacy, proud to support the Lions Club auction for the last several years. Stop by Genuine Care Pharmacy for all your pharmacy needs and see their gift items by Life is Good. It's $50 gift certificate for Life is Good merchandise. No bids on that one yet.
Okay.
Okay, what can we
those
sell
gift
here?
cards?
Ultimate Gift Card Automotive Detail. Irma, congratulations, you have won that. Keith, quickly, what does that bring up next?
Okay, the Twin Lakes Packing. This is in Gassville. It's home of Hickory Smoked Meats. There's a $25 gift certificate, good for any purchase. We've got a $15 bid on that.
And they do all of my, when we get hogs and stuff, that's where we get
right.
butchering done. They do a really good job there. Okay, we cannot sell any of these gift cards yet because the bids are too new. Jackson Reynolds case are MREs. We can go ahead and sell that one now. Somebody's getting outstanding value on that. No, I can't because somebody else is bidding. So the word is out about the bidding, so it's hot and heavy now.
What about microplastics?
Yes, right after we get done selling the Wide Open Motorsports $25 gift certificate. Booyah, gone. Acupuncture.
Okay, behind Affordable Insurance in Mountain Home, Dr. Haley Plumley at Back in Balance Chiropractor and Acupuncture. And this is acupuncture treatment worth $50. There's a bid on it for $5.
Okay, let's see if we can sell some of these other items. They're all really new. Water salt. We're gonna go ahead and sell that one to Susie. Congratulations, Susie. And something else we can sell here. Sharpshooter is out. Mud. I'm trying to get this to you. And Guilty. You're trying to bid. Just put in a bid for the Taylor Freeze King. B just put a new bid in for the Jackson Reynolds MREs. That just started a bidding war on that, didn't it?
Yeah.
The Hair Shack.
Got 1 minute.
We are going to sell that to J. Mary now. Congratulations, J. Mary.
Run down the list, sell what you can sell, everything else we hold.
Okay. Kirby and Family Funeral Cremation is at $950 value. It's only at $160. Pam T is a high bidder there. Law's Carpet Cleaning and Tile and Upholstery is a $50 carpet cleaning. The Judge is the high bidder at $20. I'd like to get that one just a little bit higher. The Silk Pata Jewelry by Brenda Allen is a $15 or $89 value.
30 seconds.
GG. I'm trying to sell. We can't sell because the items are Walmart Supercenter. Can we sell that one now? Yes, Pam T, you're the winner there. What else can we sell? We just need to let the time go here. If
The Visa card.
we may be able to sell some of these after the bidding stops here.
Visa card from First Service Bank.
Yes, we have just sold the Visa card. Pam T is the winner there.
Just thank everybody, we gotta say goodnight.
Thank you all for being a part of our first night of our auction this year. Keep in mind it's going to be on 6 to 10 at night, the remainder Tuesday through Friday. And we will be selling all items by the end of by Friday night. All the items are going to go. We have over 700 items, a lot of new things to see. Again, you can see these items on LionsClubAuction.com. All the items that we have to auction off are there. Keith, great job.
Thank you, sir.
Pleasure being an auctioneer with you, and thank everybody here for their help tonight. Good night.